Hold on, audio's on the wrong thing. Give me a second. There we go. Hey everybody, getting ready to stream here. We're going to be doing some Demon Fish Dead ahead. We went over on the tile count on the last level, so we're going to be optimizing the tiles in the background for that level, and then we'll be going back into GB Studio and getting some more of the game to work. We're not going to finish or anything, but we're getting closer. Eventually I'd like to get in all of, like, get everything, you know, in place for the demo, so that way I can throw that on the Steam page, which doesn't exist yet. But it really should, because I'm planning on releasing this game probably after Next Fest in October next year. And I'd like to start gaining wish lists as soon as possible and have the demo up for like a whole year, right? Almost a whole year. So in order to do that, I need to figure out what's going where, so that way when I copy and paste the entire project to make the demo version, there won't be too much of going back and forth, and if I fix things on one, I'll have to fix it on the other, so it'll be like doubling some of the work. So I want to make sure that everything is pinned down as much as it can be to prevent doing things twice. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. There's an ad coming up in 30-40 seconds here, and then we'll be getting right to it. Hang out, and I'll see you in a bit. Lot Lizard, welcome in. Thanks for getting first. Hate ads, Rick. Oh, you lost your sub.
Thank you.
Alright, I think we're back from the ads. Lot Lizard, sorry about that. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Nice job getting first. Yeah. Ugh. Well, so when you start a stream, it gives you like, I don't know, a few minutes, and then it gives you a bunch of ads. And there's no way of like getting rid of that except by having pre-rolls on all the time, which means that every time you join the stream, you're gonna get that anyways. So there's gonna be ads as soon as you're an affiliate. That's the way they do it.
Inconceivable.
Welcome in, Cosmo. Thanks for checking in. 20 times. That's a lot of checking in. Also, Lot Lizard, thanks for checking in as well. 24 times for Lot Lizard. So this is the 4th level. I should move this over to the right. This is the 4th level here. And we went over on tiles. I'm a star. Yes, you are. You're one of the biggest stars. Cosmo, I'm here for a bit, but a bit until I go take out the trash and grab food. All right, well, make sure you wash your hands after you grab the trash, or take out the trash before you grab your food. But I appreciate it, Cosmo. Thanks for dropping in. It's always good to see you. And everyone should check out Cosmo's stream. They've got an awesome stream. They play a lot of Osu and a lot of other games too. So check them out. But always good to see you, both of yous. So yeah, some of these we can fix kind of easily. Like this one, I feel like might be a good place to start, cause like, let's just like delete these. So that's 2 tiles there, and that helps. Maybe I don't know. We should probably like continue this pattern here. Why is it not letting me do this thing? B key? What is this? Why is it being weird? That's weird. I don't know, maybe it looked better without that. I died! I hope not. Like, we could try getting rid of this here, but like, it's gonna look like there's an issue with the pyramid there.
Baby.
Baby. And same with this one. It makes it look like the pyramid's deteriorated. Which actually doesn't look too bad, so maybe we'll keep that.
Oh, what's that smell? Is that a fart?
Is that a fart?
You a farter?
You a farter? Okay, I spent them all. It sounds like I need to lower the prices on some of these. Jeez. You should have way more points than that. You're always here. Now I feel bad. This is the newest one. I wanna see if it's working. Yeah, so now it's working. Oh, you know why? It's because there's no stream avatars. As soon as I throw stream avatars on, it stops working. Oh, where's my fire chick? Exactly. I'm gonna get that working real quick. But then the videos will lag, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So you are Flame Princess. I couldn't tell because it didn't say your name above her. You went from the Vampire Queen to the Flame Princess. Thanks for the toasty. Alright, so now we got that. See, watch, if I do the Berserk one now. Oh wait, there's a cooldown, isn't there? Oh, there's not a cooldown. Oh, it's working. It's working fine. I don't see me. There you are. You got a chat. There I am. There you are. You're a star. I dropped down. Epic. Yeah. The spawn point is up here somewhere. I like having people drop in, you know? Alright, maybe this should look like this now. It just doesn't look right. Maybe it needs like this, like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. So we optimized what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles there. We need like 500, no, we need like 50 some odd tiles or something. So I'm looking at this guy. He's kind of the culprit here. This is the snail. I really like the face being all big and stuff, but like, I don't know. I have a plan. What if we, first of all, drop this eye down a pixel, and then drop this one down 2 pixels, and then let's just copy this tile completely. Oh. Is there a... Oh. I see what's going on here. Like that. This way, when I copy the whole eyeball, we're conserving tiles that way. Oops. See what I did there? Oh, but this is... that looks weird like that. So maybe we'll just do that. I feel like that should be there, but we can't have that there. It looks better than nothing, I guess. I feel like this should be the same. But that doesn't really work. Trying different things here. Who's more badass though? Fire Princess or Vampire Queen? The Vampire Queen. But Flame Princess is cute, so they kind of even themselves out. Although honestly, Vampire Queen is pretty cute too, and she plays the bass, so she gets extra points for that. But Flame Princess is royalty, although honestly, Vampire Queen kind of is too. She's like, she's actually, her dad runs the Nightosphere, so I don't know. Damn it, I go back to Vampire because BAB. Hey, Taco Crepe, welcome in. Everyone should check out Taco Crepe stream. They have an awesome stream, super cool community, and really active Discord. Really just all around awesome content creator over here. We back on the snail guy. Yeah, so we're optimizing this level because we went over on the tile count, and it looks fine until you pull up the UI, and then it's like all garbled garbage tiles and shit. So we're trying to cut down on extra tiles, and this one uses a crap ton. So you can see I've duplicated the eye tiles, and it looks kind of weird there, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, gotta start somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this from last stream. Good luck though. Yeah, you were there. You saw what I was dealing with. The garbled garbage tiles. Thank you, I appreciate the luck. So I feel like we're just gonna have to like shrink this down. I don't know. Let's start by getting rid of this and see if we can maybe have this line start there, maybe? What if we keep that, but we move it over so it's like there? Like that. And then this one like that. Doesn't look too bad. We'll move this over. We just saved a couple tiles there. This we could do maybe the same thing and just like kind of scooch it there. But we need to like scooch this one to like there. And this one down there. I'll have to like redraw some of this. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Taco. What you been up to? Did you get any streams in? Like yesterday or today? I don't know, but I'm Bart. Oh, you are Bart. Look at that. Rick Elmeo, I fucked up. Gulp. There's a panel at the bottom of the stream where you can change your avatar. It's called Stream Avatars. This is true. I'm Bart Simpson, lol. I tried changing it back to Vampire Chick and somehow picked Bart, lol. I go fix it. Thanks, Taco. I think there's a way to do random also. Yeah, look at that. You just type in random and it changes you to whatever you want, or to whatever it wants. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I'm a pimp, yo. Got my pimp hat with a feather in it. That's cool because it randomly chooses the palette as well. And apparently whatever objects. But now I miss Pyro Toad. I gotta wait for it to load. I'm honestly been in a rut lately, not knowing what to draw, so I've been doing studies and drawing myself lately. Well, that's really cool. Just to keep drawing and not lose the habit. That's a good idea, honestly. You know, when I was in college, we did a ton of self-portraits. That was like a thing that we did a lot. Some cool, like, I know you'd always do stylized stuff, so like maybe this wouldn't work for you. But one thing we did a lot of was like drawing ourselves from a mirror. And that was pretty cool because you're like drawing from life. Of course, that was more figurative. Another thing we did, or actually another thing that I did that they never told us to do, was to draw yourself from memory without looking at any references. I always thought that was fun. But again, like kind of a challenge, more of a challenge than it needs to be probably. Am I back to Pyro Toad? Alright, I'm back to Pyro Toad. I can't find her. I don't know. I don't know where she is. Probably by all the other Adventure Time things. Her name is Flame Princess, so if you search Flame, maybe, yeah, if you type in Flame, F-L-A on the search bar, she'll be right next to Flashman. Because there's like a little search bar at the top. No oh, you're trying to go to the Vampire Queen. Her name is Marceline. So if you type in if you type in M-A-R-C, she'll be there next to, what is that, like a marksman? A pocket Marco? She'll be next to Marco. There you go, you got it. Yay. I think that's still nice practice. I do figure drawing for studies because I haven't drawn a lot of bodies. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I would say the best way to learn bodies is to use anatomical references without any clothes. Obviously, doing that on stream is a little weird, but once you get it without the clothes, then you can start putting the clothes on, and it's a lot easier once you know what things look like underneath the clothes. As far as like pixel art version goes, like a lot of times it depends on the, you know, pixel density that you're working with, because sometimes you have to like make things work and not really worry about the anatomicalness of it, because that doesn't always work depending on how big things are and how much room you have and all of that. It's one of those considerations you gotta make when you're deciding the pixel density. The shell doesn't look as good, but it still looks like a shell. I don't know, we didn't really save that many tiles, unfortunately. It's a tough one. Maybe we could scooch this in. That's an evil laugh. That's from Bomberman 64. What if we get rid of this one and just kind of like redraw? We could like that, and then that. Oops. Not too bad. I don't like the way this looks here. That helped a little. Yeah, I don't know. You should draw Rick as a Helldiver, only going for super credits, leaving his teammates to kill the bugs alone. There you go. Oh yeah, I use line of action and they're unclothed. Actually got jump scared because they're usually still wearing underwear, but some were just naked. That's pretty funny. Yeah, in college we had live models all the time, so I got really used to that. That looks... Maybe it should be like this. This should be like that. Well, we saved a few tiles. Nothing crazy. We turn on the terrain. It doesn't look too bad. It kind of fits in with everything else. Oh, I didn't think about these ones are gonna be... These ones are gonna be weird anyways. Maybe we should fill them in with black? Or, well, I guess... it's not gonna make a difference. Although these ones are gonna look weird because the waves won't be moving, so we should fill those ones in. Also, I don't like the way this looks. It looks like it's coming out of the cheek. You know what? This one actually, let's put a wave tile there. So it will be animated, but you can't go there anyways because there's not enough room. And then this one will put the dark pixels there. It's a start. He knows it's a fact. I'm useless, I'm just the bait who just dives the entire round. LOL, we are a great team. Wow, Lizard, it was a lot of fun playing with you. Yeah, I think you're getting better. I think you're getting pretty good. Before long, you'll be like super powered, amazing at that game. So, I think you'll be okay. You got the Call of Duty crossover skills. I'm worse, I get my team killed with a bomb. See, she doesn't do that. No, we've all been there, Taco. Happens to the best of us. I'll be a bab like in COD, LMAO. Yeah, I'm the one who gets killed by them. I said, I says stand in the wrong spot. I always stand in the wrong spot. Yeah, you do stand in the wrong spot, but you know it happens to all of us. It happens to everyone. This is Helldivers. Welcome to Helldivers. Sometimes the wrong spot is right where you are. Don't stand there. I stand there. Yeah. Sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes it's like other people like assuming that you're not gonna like, or you're just gonna like be a mind reader. You're gonna be able to mind read what they're doing, and not that easy. So this one's nice because it repeats all these tiles, but these ones we can't really avoid using, and these ones as well. Unless maybe we can, what is it, sea creature? That actually looks okay, we'll do that. I don't think we can do that here though. We can, but it doesn't look great because of this weird line. What if we get rid of this line? It doesn't look right now. I say we just leave that one. This one I was looking at. The bottom's nice because it repeats tiles. The top one, it seems like we should kind of shrink things down. So maybe... Oh, where's this? Worm? Worm. Alright, let's get rid of the terrain and the background, and we'll fill this in so it's easier to work with. You know me, I don't care, I'm there for the fun and laughs, LOL. We have fun team hot mess. Yeah, it is fun. Had a lot of fun with the yesterday. It'll be awesome playing with Electric Mindset. Whoops, he hasn't played in so long. Why is like back in spring of 2024, he's like, oh, you should get this, it's a fun game, I'll play with you. I'll be like, it looks like one of those games that you need people to play with, and I don't have a lot of people to play with. And he's like, oh, I'll play with you, don't worry, I'll play with you. We played twice together. It's not the first time he's done that. In fact, he told me to get Necess. He's like, oh, Necess, it's such a great game, we'll play together, you should get it. You should get it, you should get it. He was like begging me to get Necess. Never played with me. Not once. Even after the updates. I was surprised we were able to play RV Lariat and Peak together, because hard to get him to play sometimes. I joined you guys in Helldivers, but I managed the latency would just really make the bombs kill you all. Let's fucking go, Taco. Taco must join. Yeah, honestly, it would be fun to give it a shot. I mean, if it's like unplayable for you, then like I get that totally. You don't have to like play something that doesn't work, but I mean, you have the game. We've got the game. Maybe the latency won't be that bad. I don't know. It would be worth a shot. I'm down to try. Awesome, yeah. That'd be fun. Once, one of these days, or like as soon as the stream is over or something, I'll send you a friend code or whatever. And or I guess that one you need. Well, you've got it on Steam, right? So I'll just send you a Steam friend code. That will be easier because Helldivers generates a new friend code every time you play. Oh yeah, for sure I can send you mine. Okay, cool, yeah, I'll add you on Steam. I'm always down to have more Steam friends. Let's go, yeah. Oh yeah, Taco, I'm excited. Oh, we got ads. Sorry for the ads. You locked in now, Taco. I miss playing Helldivers. Then you need to be on Hot Mess. Last I played was right before the new faction update. Oh wow, that was a while ago. So you haven't even played against the Illuminates yet? So I think my plan for this is to bring in this guy to there. But in order to do that, we need to bring this one in. Let's try like that. And then like that. Yes, that is what we want. And then this one, we'll shrink it down like that. And then we can do the same for this one, maybe. There we go. So that conserves what? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Oops. Twice, so 8 tiles there. I think we're back from the ads. They made the sound that we're back from the ads. We're back from the ads. Welcome back. Not yet, but they look super cool. They're super hard, Taco. Like, ridiculously hard. So, like, even if you're used to playing on a harder difficulty level, it's just, I mean, if you haven't played those yet, you're gonna want to start at a smaller difficulty. A weaker difficulty level. A lower difficulty level, because they are not easy. I think that works. There was one terrain tile that wasn't moving somewhere over here, though. Thought it was over here. Alright, so what we'll do now is we'll save it, and then we'll export it, and we'll just overwrite the original one, and then we're gonna let's close that. We're gonna locate the file. Wait till I'm back, I'm missing the convo. One more to go. Last one. It's the Wizard of Oz movie. No way. I didn't know that they were advertising. Oh wait, aren't they doing like an AI Wizard of Oz movie or something? Oh god, I'm a level 20. Rick has me on difficult 6, and I'm like, holy shit, you're level 21. What are you talking about? LMAO, I've been playing 2 weeks. LMAO, it's real people. You're doing good. Oh, it's real people. The thing. There's some movie they're making an AI version. Maybe it was like Gone with the Wind or something like that. And it's like they're expecting people to like appreciate that. Like, oh, they're using AI to remake old films. Like, why don't you just appreciate the old film? You know. We're using AI in ways that we couldn't do before. Like, why though? Like, there was one where they're gonna make like an IMAX version of some old film, so they needed to like use AI to build the rest of the scenery around. Like first of all, no one's going to these fucking IMAX movies, you know what I mean? Second of all, like, it was shot with, like, the composition in mind, you know what I mean? And now you're just gonna expand it and completely lose the original framing? Like, that's weird. Absolutely not. Way too expensive. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Who the fuck even goes to IMAX? Like, if you're gonna go to IMAX, see one of the films that were made for IMAX, at the very least, because they're fucking cool when they're made for IMAX. Like, there was one that I saw, it was like space stuff, right? And it was enough to make people fucking throw up, because it was like made for IMAX. So like when they were like rotating the stars around, it like made you dizzy, right? Because the whole room was like, yeah, it was cool, don't get me wrong, but it was educational. It was at the planetarium in Chicago, and It was one of those like dome-like IMAX. Because there's also like the really long panoramic IMAX ones, and those ones just aren't as cool. But there's something ridiculous about having to move your head to look at the whole screen to see everything. Like at least when you're at the theater, you're just looking ahead. You don't have to like yeah, you got to move your eyeballs to see everything maybe, but you don't have to like turn your head and be like, oh, what's in the upper left corner? Oh shit, I should be looking at the bottom right corner. Like, yeah, like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to film. Like the filming cost is ridiculous, and then the ticket prices are ridiculous, and then building the damn theater is ridiculous, and then they go and like reproduce blockbuster hits in IMAX, like, and expect you to like go watch it again. Like, I don't know. I am not the core demographic for that kind of thing, so maybe I'm a little biased. Because they have no ideas. Oh, no new ideas. Yeah, nail on the head with that one, Lot Lizard. I have vertigo, so forget about it. Yeah, that shit gives me a migraine. Oh, wow, yeah, that would suck. I've never had a migraine, but I can't imagine, like, paying money to have a migraine. I got fucking vertigo playing Pirates of the Sea, the Sea of Thieves, on the boat because there was a storm and waves were crazy. Yeah. You got vertigo from playing No Man's Sky too, which makes sense. And honestly, I got pretty fucking dizzy from it from playing in VR. I definitely don't recommend doing that. Rick's laughing because he was playing with me. Yeah, it was fun playing Sea of Thieves with you. Hyper Bagel, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I like the name. What happened to Aseprite? There it is. And then what happened to there? So yeah, I've got this tile counter website pulled up, and I apparently dragged the wrong file in. Yeah, so what this does, which is really cool, is it creates a heat map. Oh, here's that tile. So you can see there's less tiles now, and like these ones aren't as bright red because they're being reused. But the unique tiles are bright red. Oh, here's another tile that is messed up that shouldn't be. So there's two tiles right there. See, these ones aren't bright red anymore because I duplicated them. But yeah, it helps you find ways that you can optimize things, is what it is. Oh, and this one's gonna be weird because of the water tiles not moving. I didn't think about that. This one also has a lot of unique tiles. And because it's mirrored, because mirror tiles are still considered unique, there's no way for GB Studio or like Game Boy to like flip those tiles for you automatically. Yes, gotta play again. Yeah, I'm down to play some more Sea of Thieves. Maybe take some Dramamine beforehand just in case. And us be on different pages with a person taking our treasure then returning it. LMAO. I definitely will. Yeah, well, I mean, that person was trying to steal our treasure, and then I stopped him, and then he's like, no, don't sink my boat. He thought, I think he thought there was just one of us and didn't realize that we'd be able to like take him on. Oh, you did? Oh no. Yeah, I scared the crap out of him. I got him like 5 or 6 times in a row with the cannon, and he's like, no, take the treasure. I don't even need it. You were there, Lot Lizard. You don't remember this? And then Lot Lizard, she lets him go. Okay, which one is the broken one? Ah, this one. Okay. Pretty sure it was a team effort. You helped by sailing the ship. Thank you for not driving us into any islands. I was talking to him. You weren't. LOL. You had your shit off. Yeah, no, I had turned it off because of community weekend or whatever on stream like a month or two ago. We were playing, and Indiana Crones was like, definitely turn off your stream chat because we don't want these people getting us banned on Twitch because of the crazy shit that gets said on community week. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. Oh, I see what I did there. I added that because it looked better, but not worth it. And this tile is the same as this one, right? Well, it is now, if it wasn't before. Oh, it was before, okay. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, and then this one, these need to be like blacked out, I think. Or you know what, maybe we could do the same thing here. And maybe the same thing there? I don't know. It looks less like a pyramid now, though, is the problem. I don't understand why it won't let me, like... Are they on the wrong layer or something? Why is it not letting me draw? I'm hitting the B button. The pencil tool. Eyedropper tool. But it's picking a clear color. Why is that happening? It's on the only layer. What is going on? Oh, it's not picking the color and the alpha. Okay. I see what's going on. I don't think this is gonna look good though. It just doesn't look like a pyramid anymore. Alright. We'll leave that one. Nah, that one doesn't look good either. Alright. We'll fill them in with black so we don't have the weird looking non-moving waves. Oops. Must have missed a spot. Oh, this one as well. Rick, I told him I would swim over and shit everyone on that boat, LMAO, and he returned it. LMAO. I heard what you were saying to him. I mean, I didn't hear what he said to you, but you were like all of a sudden gonna be friends with a stranger on Sea of Thieves. Like, the number one rule, everyone says it, number one rule on Sea of Thieves is don't trust anybody. Especially not me, because I will stab. Rick stab, yes. I will stab. Were you there when we were playing and Indiana Crones was like telling this guy like, hey, well, don't worry, we'll be nice, we'll be you know, you swim on over to our boat and we'll talk or something. And as soon as he got to our boat, I stabbed him to death and killed him. And he was all like, what the hell, man? You said you were gonna... And he's like, I can't control my teammates, bro. It was my strategy till... and it worked. LOL, you still were sinking his boat. Yeah, I was. He learned his lesson. Yeah. Well, honestly, I feel like he was going to trick us. You know? I could be wrong, but it felt like he was gonna try to trick us. Alright, I got an idea. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Alright. Here's my idea. What if we take this tile? Oh, we need the clam. And then we flip it. And then we move these ones up. And then we do that. And then we can reuse this tile over here. Like that. But then we do need to do something with this one. Like that. Also, we should do the same thing here. But we need the teeth. There, so that saved us from another unique tile. So I might be going to another Bruins game the day before Thanksgiving. Oh, cool. That's what I did. That's why we did it first. Yup. You tricked him. You fooled that loser. Nice work. Thank you. You're welcome. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Alright, let's see what the tile count's like. We might have to do more drastic changes here. I swear we had that open. Alright, there it is. And then the browser. Alright. So that helped a little bit, but we still have 223 unique tiles. We need it to be like 192. Still way too many unique tiles. There's like, what, 30 some odd tiles? I'm terrible at math. 223 minus 192 is 31 tiles, so I was close. They'll be playing the New York Islanders, LOL, will be epic. That does sound like it could get kind of epic. One time I saw, actually a couple times, I saw things get very rowdy at the Hawks games. But the one time it was against the Maple Leafs, and someone had they like brought this really big Canadian flag, and they like hung it over the glass, right? The boards, and someone like ripped it down, right? And then they hung it back up. And it was so weird because like everyone cheered for the person that ripped it down, right? Like the whole audience cheered. And then they hung it back up and everyone booed. And then they ripped it down again and everyone cheered again. And then there was a freaking fist fight in the crowd. This Canadian guy and this American guy, they were like fist fighting in the crowd and everyone was like cheering for it. It was crazy. And then another time I saw the Hawks and the Red Wings, and I had never seen so many fights in the audience before. It was crazy. Because Hawks and Red Wings, they have like a rivalry. Oh, I still have the extra life thing up. I should stop that because I mean I think you can still donate, but like I'm not really sure to be honest. Was it Stream Elements? Stream Elements. Chat bots, timers, it's turned off. So I think the spider might be another culprit here, right? Because just using way too many tiles. I don't know what we can do to fix it. Alright, let's, first of all, we'll delete this one, and delete that one, and this one, oops. This one, and that one, right? And then we could, like, bring that up, and then, I don't know, try to... What is going on here? Oh, I'm not hitting the right button. Maybe these are the new things? They don't look very good, but what are you gonna do? Maybe we just like black all of this out, so... I don't know. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. And then... Oh, I'm hitting O instead of I. I'm like, what's going on here? Sounds like another ad's gonna start soon. Sorry, Lot Lizard. Yes, Detroit is lit with Bruins too, but too expensive. But I fit in perfectly with Boston crowd, LMAO, you know. I can imagine. When they play the Canadians, it's fucking outrageous, LOL, but the tickets are way too much. Yeah, I don't know like anything about sports ticket prices, but back in the day when I was a kid, my dad had season tickets to the Hawks games. And that was awesome. There was like 4 seats, and he split them with his friends, but they couldn't all go to all the games, right? So they would split up the nights, and then whoever like wanted to go on that night would have 4 tickets, you know? That's awesome. Is my name color orange? What the hell? Yeah, you are orange. You've been orange for a bit now. Why, you don't like orange? Isn't that the Islanders color? Not anymore, now you're purpley. You're the light purple. Alright, so if we remove this pixel, we can get another tile there, that works. Alright, this one, we could do that. And then we could just, like, fix this one, so it's like that. And then just grab this one and flip it. Doesn't look great. Let's fix this. That looks a little bit better. Although, yeah, that looks weird, so... That looks better, but this looks weird. Oh, you know what we should do? We should black this out, so that way we can reuse those tiles. And then we could just black all of this out because it doesn't really need to be there. Not that it makes a big difference, but... Okay, and then I have another idea. If we black this one out and move it down and then flip it and move it up and then black it out again. See what I did there? So these tiles are the same, these tiles are the same, these tiles are the same, those tiles. So that cuts it down a little bit. We got rid of those tiles, so that helps. This tile and that tile as well. We could make these legs shorter, so let's do that. This tile doesn't need to be there. Hadouken! I'm not an Islanders fan, Rick. Bruins, I know you're not. I was giving you a hard time there. I was trying to get a reaction from you. Alright, so these legs we can make shorter too, right?
These guys don't quit!
These guys don't quit. That actually worked really well. I like that. Alright, here's another idea. We can actually, let's just get rid of all of these. This, we can scooch down one. Oops. Oops, alright, so yeah. That kind of gives the impression of that being how it should be. Let's just black these out. What else can we do here? This tile. I don't know how we're gonna fix it, but we could rework these legs a bit here. Let's get the symmetry back out. Lot Lizard's back in the ad break. Alright, we should be about back from the ads. Right? OMG 6. 6 ads apparently. Sorry about that, Lot Lizard. You secretly have it out for me. It's not my choice. Also, there's 6 short ads. They're like 30-second ads. Actually, they're less than 30 seconds if there's 6, because there's only 2 minutes of ads. I know it feels like more when they give you five or 6 ads, but should only be a maximum of 2 minutes, give or take 10 seconds or so. Imagine if Rick added a run-in ad redeem. This could be done. This could be done. I joined and it was 8 ads. Well, so that's the starting ads. Those are different. I don't have control over the length of those ones. Alls I can control with that is how long after the stream starts those ones start. But as long as I keep running 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, then I don't have pre-roll ads. So if the stream freezes and you refresh it, then you don't get ads, right? Or if you were to like channel hop and go talk to someone else and then come back, then you won't get ads from that because I've got the ad thing. That's the way that Twitch does it, right? You can have some control over the ads, but like for the most part, it's either pre-rolls or midstream ads, and I hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are like the worst. Some people, like Electric Mindset, swears by pre-rolls and he uses the tag pre-rolls only, and that way people would know like, hey, I might have to watch ads when I join the stream, but you know, I won't have to watch them again. The problem with that is that streams crash and you have to, or the Twitch will crash, you have to restart it. Anytime you channel surf or whatever, the browsers break or whatever, then you gotta watch more ads. And Michael always says like, oh, you only have to watch ads once on my stream, but every time I go to his stream I end up watching ads 5 or 6 times, and they're long ads because they're pre-rolled. And so that's just the way it is. Karipu, welcome in. By the way, everyone should check out Karipu's stream. They do art, they do 3D modeling and stuff. Karipu says, I think Rick should run 16 ads as a redeem. just take a 15-minute break of ads. Just keep running ads. I don't, LOL. He gifted me a sub. Taco, how could you? If you just keep complaining about ads, someone will gift you a sub eventually, because they'll be so sick of hearing you complain. I think what I want to do is get this leg up closer. So I don't know the best way to do this. Oh, we want the symmetry, so I'm gonna reset it to this. Oh wait, have I been fucking things up? Seagoat, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. Everyone should check out Seagoat's stream as well. They do pixel art for games. It's so cool to have so many artists in here. One day we're gonna have to get Lot Lizard to do art so she can be an artist in here as well. Elmeo, I'm just kidding. You know I like to bust your chops. No, it's cool. I like busting your chops too. Chops get busted. That is no reason to apologize. We know you're kidding. You see my new emotes, Taco? Wow, look at those. The dancing goat. I like the firework one too. I love how the hue shift occurs. That's really cool. Busted like nuts. Yeah, nice work on those emotes. The duck hat looks kind of sus. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't realize it was a duck. You got a dirty mind there, Taco. Everything that wiggles. Taco is a little sus. Got that licking emote everywhere. Now we got the twerking emotes. Oh no, not Taco. Dude, I was in a stream just a couple days ago where Taco got banned by an Autobot, by a Seribot. Totally sus. No, I'm just kidding. Taco, no, yeah, no, Taco got banned. Taco banned, yeah. Whose stream was that? Was it Cath Wizard or Pixel Wizard? Cath Wizard? Cath Wizard? I can't even speak. I think it was Cath Wizard. I got deleted from existence. It was Cath, yeah. It was Pickle Wizard. Busting chops, I guess if you're the Ghostbusters, say busting makes me feel good, it must be fine. Chop busting. Ball busting. Nut busting. Wait, what? No, that's not what we meant. That's not what we meant. I sent a tiny URL link and got sent to the Shadow Realm. Is Sari here? Sari is here, so watch out with your tiny links. Attack Sari. I blacklist all my bots from stream avatars. He's got beef with Taco too. I know you, but I know you, but know from where? I don't know. I don't know, but welcome in, Sirgo the Fool. Are you an artist or a game dev, perhaps? I beef with clankers. I can relate. I got an idea. What if we just take this, right? And we make a brush out of it. And we just, and we set this to paintbrush. And we just kind of paint in our new legs. Just like that. Oh, you know what? I'm doing the thing with the... Oh, the symmetry's not on. Okay, okay. It looks a little funny. Not gonna lie, it looks a little funny here. But... If we're conserving tiles, it's worth it. I'm gonna turn off all these other layers. Yeah, because I was drawing and... I was drawing stuff I didn't mean to draw here. Let's get rid of that. Is there any other bullshit? No. Okay. Let's fix this. Oh. You got this. Welcome in, Hugh. How did you get your bot to join my chat? That's hilarious. Oh, you're just logged in as your bot. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I beef with clankers. Yeah, hi Sergo. Yeah, if you're from Taco's chat, welcome in for sure. Taco's got all the cool people. So if you're friends with Taco, you're automatically cool in my book. Hey, thanks for the follow. You got this. White Vault. Oh yeah, White Vault. I hang out with White Vault sometimes when it lines up. I've hung out in that stream before. I've definitely raided White Vault at least a couple times. So that could be the spot. Also Chapel, I hang out in Chapel's chat as well. I hang out in Peanuts chat, Taco's chat, Cath Wizard, Yana Pixel, I don't know, all the cool people, Chemic Zeal, Helen Pixels. I'm just looking at who's streaming now. Bean Jammin'. All the cool people. I gotta change my color. Me and Sergo the same. Sergo's green. Maybe it's different on mobile. The mobile colors are a little different. Lemon. I feel like I know Lemon, but I don't know the whole name, so maybe not. I will take guesses. Those are all good guesses. Attack, you got this. Oh jeez. He's gone rogue. So probably from there. Probably from one of those places. Yeah, absolutely. Whitechapel's pretty cool about shouting me out when I go into his stream, so maybe from there. I got worried with the I know you. Oh man, I heard that last time with Electric and oof. But if I follow you is for a reason, and usually it's because you're sick. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you never get better. Jeez. Wow, Kari, you got some very sexy emotes going on there. Are you guys beefing? I'm all for it. Taco Crepes farting. Oh, we need an antimatter blast.
Because antimatter blast, just shoot it, bitch. Oh, fuck off. Because antimatter blast.
Credit goes to Kara for that one. You've got 47 shame points. Hey, thanks for checking in, Card Poop. My favorite ever. Shit's getting real. They be fighting. Hadouken. Nice. Thanks for checking in, Tanker. Welcome in. How you doing? And thanks for checking in, Seagoat as well.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. But Sergo, if you're new here, I am a game dev. I mostly do game dev stuff, but I also play games. I also do art. I also make music. I do a little bit of 3D stuff, but it's been a long time since I've done it on stream. Probably like this time last year was the last time I did some on stream. Wow, that was not what I wanted. Go to that. There we go. So yeah, I do a little bit of everything. I've been really into Game Boy development lately for the last few years, or the last 2 years. Since 2023, I've been really into Game Boy development. Which reminds me, someone made a video of Front Room's normalities that I just found today. They made the video 4 weeks ago. So a month ago, someone made a video for Front Rooms, and it's kind of sad because you can tell they didn't know what was going on. So I feel like I need to make a better tutorial. Also, they found a bug that I had not found, so I'm gonna have to fix that bug. Rick, I'm loving the chat coming to you to life for you. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate that. I feel like this is a good stream time for me, but only because my sleep schedule is normal. But it's like in between, right? Because I do like the really early morning or late night stuff, and like you only get like so many people, and then you do like something that's really either too early or middle of the day kind of thing, and this is like in between. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. LMAO, for now it's normal. Yeah, exactly. Lat Lizard, you know the deal. My sleep schedule is so unstable. I have an issue with my sleep. I don't know how to fix it, but I know there's an issue. Alright, so that should cut down a couple more tiles. Oh, I got an idea. We could cut down these tiles as well. Oops. That's cutting down a lot of tiles. If we alright, let's get rid of this for now. And then we'll just like All right, that looks bad. Let's just draw it by hand here. Like that. Yeah, that works. You know what? We could even just get rid of these and shrink it. Let's just do that. They don't need to be that big. But yeah, for those of you just entering chat or the stream or whatever, we are optimizing the level because I went over on the tile count. You only get 192 tiles if you're using the UI in GB Studio, and I was at like 150 some odd tiles, so yeah. I feel like this should be like that. Yeah. And I don't know. It's still a weird looking spider. But we did cut down a few more tiles here. Let's export it and do a tile count thing. Sleep schedule, what's that? I just take 6 random little naps every day. I don't think that would work for me. If I get stuck in the sleep twice for one day, that totally screws me up, because eventually someone will be like, all right, appointment at this time, or something needs to happen at this time, and like it'll be really hard for me to stay awake, and then I get like really tired, like just like randomly, like because I'm used to just taking naps. Lalazu says, yeah, I barely sleep too, I struggle. So yesterday after I ate dinner, I laid down on the couch and I woke up at 5 in the morning the next day. It was probably about 6 or so, so that's like 11 hours of sleep. 11 hours of sleep I got. And yeah. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, so like I'll sleep when I'm tired. I will fucking sleep. But I don't know, my shit rotates if I'm not like really on top of it, because I'll like stay up later, you know, or whatever, right? Because I get like a second wind, and that screws me up is what happens. You stay up? Yeah, no way. Yeah, so like sometimes I'll just be like, oh, you know, like D&D is going late, and I'll just be like, all right, I'll stay up for that. And then the next day it's like, oh, now I'm not tired until 1 a.m. But then I stay up till 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, you know, that's not too bad. And then all of a sudden it's 3 a.m. the next day, and then the next day it's 4 a.m. And then it's like, wait a second, I'm going to bed when everyone else is waking up. And then it's like 6 a.m. when I'm going to bed, and like there's like traffic because I live not too far from a highway, so I can hear that shit at night. It's so like rural and quiet out here that like I'm not like that close to the highway, but I'm close enough where I hear it when there's nothing else happening. So all of a sudden I have to like wait for rush hour to end to sleep, because I can't sleep with the rush hour going, and then all of a sudden it's 7 when I'm going to bed, and then it's 8 when I'm going to bed, and at this point my sleep schedule is backwards, and it only takes about a week for it to happen. So like, yeah, I don't know, honestly usually it takes me like 15 days to completely flip my sleep schedule. So every month basically I have I recycle. All of a sudden I'll be like back to normal once a month. It's like a period, or like a werewolf thing or something. I don't know what's going on. I need white noise and darkness. LOL, rain sounds, no light at all. Yeah, I like the what do they call that? Binaural beats. You're wolfing out. Yeah, exactly. I wolf out. I become nocturnal for half a month, every month. I'm not sure why. No, you know, when I used to work a lot, back when I had like a regular job that had like a regular schedule, I woke up to an alarm and I would get like 5 hours of sleep every night because I would be working on my game or like freelancing after work. So I'd wake up, go to work, come home, and if I wasn't too like exhausted, I would just work until I was exhausted. And then because it was actually a tough job, like I actually had to like lift 75-pound boxes like all the time and fucking use my hands and arms all the time, and I was constantly looking and thinking. It, you know, it's not one of those jobs where you can just like chill and relax for fucking 10 minutes because like no one's watching or something like that, you know. Couldn't sit on my phone and fuck off for an hour or whatever just because like no one's paying attention. It wasn't that type of job. I was constantly doing stuff. I was on my feet most of the day, you know, like, yeah. So sometimes I would just come home completely exhausted and just go straight to bed and wake up and do it all over again. But when I wasn't exhausted, I would just keep working because, you know, gotta work. Gotta do the freelance work, gotta do the game dev stuff. So that way, when I got fired, I just kept freelancing, and now that's my only job. And it's been like over 5 years now. I work, then go home, do house upkeep shit, then play some games, and hope I fall asleep. LMAO. I hear that. Yeah, the whole house upkeep thing is kind of new to me. You know, I had an apartment before us, but apartment upkeep is like not the same. It would be more like meal prep than anything. Cause I cook all my own food. I don't ever fucking get restaurant shit ever. Like on occasion I used to when like I was working a lot because like I had like a huge savings account, and I was like, well, why not get pizza? I'm gonna get pizza for lunch, you know? Spend fucking 15 bucks on lunch or whatever. Alright, did I save it? I think I did. Let's export it again. I'm getting lost in the chat. Alright, and then the thing. Refresh that. Pull it here. Oh, we're close. We're at 196 now. We want it to be 192. Honestly, it will probably work. But just to be sure, we should get it down to 192. So that means 4 more tiles, right? Am I wrong? 4 more tiles. I definitely keep DoorDash thriving. Yeah, I don't do that shit. That's too expensive for my I've never once done DoorDash. Never once. You're right, about 4. I'm glad that you've got the math down. I definitely do not. The real question is, where can we get 4 more tiles from without completely dismembering? We could make the worm shorter. Maybe that's something we should do and get rid of those tiles. That's 2. We could make it narrower, but I don't think that really helps us that much. Also, it makes it look stupid. We could make this one narrower. What else is there? We already did a number on that one. Oh, you know what we could do? We could bring down these ones. Let's do that. So back to the spider. That actually looks better that way. And then for the worm, we'll just get rid of these ones. As much as I like these tiles and the texture, where is the worm? Okay. We'll just do that and then that. Doesn't look as good, but hey, we can serve down tiles. Now we can save it, export it.
Oh! Another sensational save. No doubt about that one.
194. We're 2 tiles away. Yeah, I spend way too much. I'll allow it. Redeem save. We can save. We can do the save thing. Oh wait, we already did. We can make the Sears Tower shorter, but that's not really conducive. Will no longer look like a tower. I don't know how to make that any better. We could make the legs even shorter, but maybe these ones need to be shorter. They're already kind of weird looking. I don't know. I don't know. If we go back to this one. Maybe we make it less conical. Let's delete some of these tiles there. Hey, that actually works pretty good. Let's do that. I think we've done all of the optimizing that needs to be done here. Charlie says shorten the worm. The worm is already shortened. We've already shortened the worm. Although this looks a little funny now, doesn't it? Let's fix that. Fixed. That's sent late, Rick. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes stream like gets behind. I'm not sure why. It says my bitrate is excellent. Oh, there's the ad. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Alright, 191. We've got all the tiles we need. It should work without any issues now. Thanks for the huge shift, Taco. So I'm gonna copy this file, and we're gonna open up GB Studio. Fishing game. And then we want this folder, assets, backgrounds, and did I already copy it? I think I did, but let's make sure. Copy, and then paste the place. And that should fix things. I don't think, oh yeah, we'll have to make some adjustments here. The worm. So let's get this out. There's that. Looks like we're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ad break. I don't know, maybe those should be blocked. Does it really make a difference? Maybe not. I think everything is good. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but... Alright. That's good. Alright, so now I don't know what else we're gonna do. Obviously there's more work to do, but I don't know what we're actually gonna do next. I was thinking it might be fun to do sound effects. Those are always fun. Did we finish the maps? Yeah, I think we got the maps working. We didn't really test it. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say we need to replace the thing on this, but it did it automatically. You can see because the snail looks a little weird. But yeah, let's save it and let's test it real quick. While I sip my tea here. Looks good, Rick. Thank you, Lot Lizard. I appreciate that. But yeah, it might actually be a good idea to fix Front Room's normalities since that bug was found. Alright, we'll go new. So yeah, let's do some cheating here. Choose world. We're gonna go to world 4 and see if it's broken. Boss dead. No. Boss enabled. Yes. Choose level. Yes. And this is something that's broken. I can't remember exactly, but like you can only have 255 life, and that's not something that I was sure of. So I think, yeah, that one, whatever I chose was the maximum that you can have. Now the fish are all going to be level 1 fish because we haven't made that change yet. But that's okay. None of the art has been programmed in yet for the new fish, so. Oh, you can only have 255 levels. Oh, or 255 health apparently too, because it just went back to 255. Now, I think I might be able to fix that because the engine has been updated and now it allows for floats. So I might be able to make it 999. Or not floats. What am I trying to say? Integers with thousands of different numbers. Integers larger than 255. Let's just put it that way. So, by default, apparently, the variables for Game Boy are like 0 to 255 to save on space, but they updated the engine of GB Studio to allow for like negative numbers as well as numbers that are like in the thousands, like in the tens of thousands as far as I remember. So, oh look, the Sears Tower. So when you choose your options, some of the old options, or it's when you put in your variables or your math stuff, when you put in your events for programming, the numbers, there's still an option for clamp from 0 to 255, because if you didn't do that before, it would crash. But now you don't need to do that, but you still can do that. So I think I just need to turn those off, those clamps. However, it would take like digging through all of the events in the code. Well, I say code, in the programming rather, because it's mostly event-based programming. So there's some weird bug here where this tile is not, it's like this tile, but it shouldn't be, right? Because you can see that line just ends, and I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I made all the fish sound effects with my mouth. So eventually I'm gonna have to make, what, 16 more sound effects with my mouth? Which is fun. It's difficult, but it's fun. I really like making creature sounds with my mouth, so yeah. I'm just gonna start running from these because, well, I don't know, they're all one hit, right? So maybe I should just keep fighting. I'm like super OP one-shotting all these fish. We got the worm. But yeah, I think, oh wow, a fish attack right at the worm. I think I'm gonna turn those into boss battles, or some of these into boss battles. Also on the first level, I'm gonna make it so you have to find all the locations before the first boss battle. And I'll have to update the fish box for all the new fish. So that's something that needs to be done. But yeah, all the new fish aren't even in the game yet. Uh-oh, what happened there? Did you see that? Because I got into a fight as I picked up the thing, it didn't actually disappear and stayed there. So I picked up the location twice. That's a bit of a bug. Although I did give each location its own variable, so it won't let me unlock the boss, but it might freak out when it goes to 8 out of 7. Or it might at least look weird when it says you got 8 out of 7. Oh, look at all these fish. I'm not gonna bother with them. Hell out of here. Another thing, we didn't put any music in this game, or in the new levels. So we made the music, we just haven't put them in yet. This should take me back to the other level. Look at that. Oh, but that's not gonna take me to the other level? I can't go back? So that's kind of broken. Uh-oh. It seems to have frozen here. It doesn't know what to do, so it just stopped, apparently. That's really weird. Yeah. Busted. So, I don't know why that happened. First of all, let's take a look at this thing. Oh, I'm looking at the map. I was like, where the hell is the trigger? So there's a trigger here. Oh, you know why? It's because it's inside this other trigger. We gotta make this smaller. And it should work now. Because apparently if you're already in a trigger, the on-enter function doesn't work. You can't have overlapping triggers, apparently. What is this? And then what is this? The same thing. Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't want that. But this thing, it said fish zone int, fish find update. It sent us to one of these. Here. Oh, I see what happened. It was looking for the overworld int number, and it didn't find one that had a fight, so that's why it broke. So I think to continue testing without the fish zones, we'll have to tell it that it's at level 1 or 2 or whatever, so it can still fight. But that's really not the biggest concern of mine right now, because the fish zones will be in there eventually, or the different fish things will be in there. But yeah, it's gonna take putting in new fish. We should make room for that here. What? Why is that weird? Okay. Let's make some room for the fish. I don't know when we're gonna add them, but... Oh, what happened there? But yeah, there's gonna be 2 more, or there's gonna be 6 more scenes, so I'll put them here. And then 3 more, or actually 6 more fight scenes as well, because 2 boss and 2 common fish. Well, so the easy thing to do would be the music, so let's do that real quick. BGM off, play music track, Overworld 2. We're gonna change this to Overworld 3. Easy enough. Overworld 4. BGM, play music, Overworld 4. And I think these have it too. Oh, those ones are already fixed. I already did that, but I didn't do the other ones. Okay. But yeah, everything looked okay. The menu wasn't broken. Which is what we fixed by rearranging all those tiles and optimizing the background, because the UI was coming up all garbled before, and now it's not, so that's good. We fixed that. I'm not sure how to prevent a random fish occurrence happening when you pick up the thing, other than putting no triggers there, which means that the triggers would have to be significantly smaller, but it is doable. Might make the game a little bit easier to play also, because then you get less fish encounters. Also, probably shouldn't happen when you save either. So maybe we just move this over there. Oh, COD just updated. Can't wait to see. Cool. I hope you get a Turkey Day game. I'm joking, but also that might be funny. Wait, I'm clicking up. Then this one we could make a little shorter. We could actually duplicate it because we've got more triggers. Got 19 out of 30, so we could use more triggers. This one, just make it smaller. They'll have something for zombies for it. They do it for everything. Oh, for Thanksgiving? There's not a whole lot of Thanksgiving video game stuff. Oops. At least that I'm aware of. Thanksgiving is such a weird holiday. Every holiday they do something. Well, not every holiday, just the holidays that they decide on. Because there's like a lot of holidays, right? Because do they do something for Canadian Thanksgiving? Or do they do something for American Thanksgiving? Because they're two different days. You don't play? I know because I've thought about this before. You know? Do they do something for Ramadan? Right? Do they do something for Kwanzaa? They do movies and shit too. Right on. Like movies that are coming out, like new releases and stuff, product placement. Do they have like a Coca-Cola update, like a Popeye's chicken update? They did Squid Games twice. That doesn't surprise me. Squid Game is pretty popular. It was fun. Right on, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not bad when it fits the vibe of the game, right? But it does feel very product placement, you know? But it's a AAA thing to do. Of course, there's like the Pepsi Man game, right? And KFC had the dating simulator. Do you know about that one? No, it's pretty hilarious, to be honest. It is actually really well received. Like, I don't play dating simulators, like I never have. So not really my thing, but I guess people who play dating simulators found it to be hilarious and awesome, and they all liked it a lot. So apparently it was a good marketing tool for them. They also had like a fake console that had like a chicken warmer. A dating simulator? What the hell is that? A dating simulator? Yeah. You don't know what dating simulators are? Basically like visual novels, except you are like trying to romance a NPC or more. I was watching the Indie Maniac play. He plays a lot of dating simulators. I was watching him play Date Everything is what it was called. And you like date all of your appliances and shit. You date your refrigerator and your video game console. And I'm so confused. All right, we'll do some learning here on stream for Lot Lizard's sake. You think dating simulators sound fun? A lot of people like them. A lot of people really like them. Oh, please don't for my sake. Yes, for Lot Lizard's sake. We're gonna watch the trailer for Date Everything.
That's why it turns up where you least expect it. Wait, so you're telling me you can date everything? The washing machine, the chair, the refrigerator?
Time for a snack.
This door, that door, even front and back door.
What are you looking at?
The fan, the wall, the microwave, the toilet, the dust bunny behind the couch. All right then. The curtains, bed, treadmill, mousetrap, dishwasher, desk, piano, dirty laundry, clock, candelabra, the TV, bath, towels, rubber duck, shower, floor, ceiling, shelves, ironing board, trash can, air fryer, vacuum cleaner, the devs, a glitch in the game itself, the shadows, water, earth, fire, air, your overwhelming sense of existential dread. You can even date the kitchen sink.
Everything leads to love. You can date everything.
So remember, love isn't where the heart is told to look, but where it dares to wander. Date Everything, out now.
Yeah, so it was actually a really well done game. I haven't played it, but I watched Indie Maniac play it a lot, and all of the characters are voice acted like really well, and the art is very creative. The ideas are creative. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. It's very comical, but it also follows like the genre like motifs and cliches. Like, so like if you're used to playing dating games, you're gonna know what to do, kind of thing. Clearly, if it's your first dating game, there might be a little bit of confusion, but it's all just basically dialogues with options and branching dialogue options and stuff. But the idea is that you romance these NPCs by saying the right thing when you get questioned. But yeah, there's a lot of them, like a lot of them. Some of them are not safe for work, so if you're into that. Rick, I play shooter games, lol, so no, I don't play dating ones, nothing against it. Not my style, but seems fun. So those are contradictory remarks there. If it seems fun, then maybe it is your style and you just don't know it yet. If you go in with a bias saying I'm not gonna like this even though you might like it, like just not your vibe. Yeah, so like how do you know if you don't play it? I'm being nice, so stop. Okay, well, if you're just being nice, I get it. I don't mind if you make fun of people's other games. If you make fun of my games, that's kind of mean, but if you make fun of games that you don't like, that's fine with me. I'm just joking. You can make fun of my games too. But yeah, like I don't care if you hate on other people's games. Like there are some streams where there's like no negativity allowed, only toxic positivity on this stream, and like I'm not like that. Like if there's something about a video game genre you don't like, I would rather hear the truth than you saying like, oh yeah, that looks cool when it doesn't to you, right? But like I said, yeah, there's other streams where people are like, you better be nice, only niceness allowed on this stream. And that to me just that's like ridiculous, right? Because life has like variety in it, you know? And like, I don't know, toxic positivity kind of irks me. I like the pigeon dating sim. I'm not a hater, I just say if it's for me or not. There you go. Yeah, I'm not really a hater, but they're definitely not for me either because I feel uncomfortable playing them. Like, not that I have ever played them, but like just watching other people play, like I can tell that I feel uncomfortable. The closest I've come to it was in Stardew Valley. I decided to try to romance some of the characters because that's like a big part of the game for a lot of people. Like for some people, that's like what the game is. It's like a romance simulator. There for me, there you go. Hey, I mean, if you know you like it, then, you know, do what you like, right? But yeah, for me, I get like weirded out where it's like, I don't know. I kind of got into it in Stardew. But I was romancing Penny and what's her face with the purple hair at the same time, and that felt interesting to me. Like I've never really done that before, like romancing two people IRL at the same time. I know there's lots of people that do that. I've dated people that do that to me, but I've never done that to someone else, so it felt interesting to do it in a game. It's hard enough dating in IRL, never mind on games. I don't have the emotional capacity to deal with dating on games. LOL, men exhaust me in real life. I think every game should have a dating sim in it, like how every game has a fishing minigame. That's an interesting take. Who would we date in Demon Fish Dead Ahead? This guy? The Boss 2 sprite? Give it a big old smooch. I probably get the trash in the water. There's no trash in this game. Maybe there should be. Got me second guessing my entire reality now. Should there be trash in this game? Now I feel like I have to like move all of these to make sure it doesn't break stuff. Oh, this is a rough one, but we have a whole bunch of triggers left over, so I should just break this into pieces here. But yeah, I'm not really the type to get obsessed or attached to NPCs in games. Like, so it's hard for me to like, I don't know, feel any like actual like vibes or romance of any, like they're just NPCs to me, you know, like, I don't know. Well, damn, then I might get something decent. Oh, because there's no trash. Plenty of fish. No trash. I want to play a shooter where you get to date the guns. That'd be a great idea, actually. I love guns. Well, there's Boyfriend Dungeon, but I don't know if there's guns in that one. I think that's like date your sword type stuff. But people liked it. That was what, Kit Fox made that one? Alright. I think that's okay. Yeah, so there needs to be 16 pixels between each one, otherwise it doesn't start the new trigger. What is this? Just a tiny one? Oops, that's not the right thing. Oh, oh. Wait, Boyfriend Dungeon? I need to look this up. I'll definitely play this game. Yeah, check it out. Rick, I'd scare them all off. What, the demon fish? You're gonna scare off all the demon fish? You have to know me IRL. LOL. Nobody would ever get me through messages or whatever. I think you might be right. You might scare off the demon fish. Let us know how it is. We can have another learning experience.
Whoa. Well, hello, you two. Name's Sutter.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Careful, don't tickle my hilt. Hey.
Hey.
Well, hello.
Hi!
Yo. Good day.
So that's Boyfriend Dungeon. If you like dungeon crawlers and dating sims, you might appreciate it. It did pretty well. Don't tickle my hilt is wild. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Let us know how it is. Dating Rick, I meant Jesus. Wait, you're dating Jesus now, Lot Lizard? That's crazy. Let us know how that goes. Dating Jesus. I feel like they might be spread a little thin. Bye. Must be God's plan. Alright, I think that's good. That should break, or oh wait, there's this level too. I've never experienced that bug before, but I think I've just been lucky. So maybe I should like try to fix it. Because if it happened to me, it could have happened to anyone, right? Oh. Totally random. But well, where I live, they'll deliver alcohol, but not cigarettes. Interesting. Does that mean DoorDash will deliver you booze? Like, what the hell? Any of them will, since COVID, lol. Yeah, I know that's like a state by state thing. Different states have different alcohol laws. Back in the day, the drinking age was different state by state. My mom used to go to Wisconsin to get beer when she was young because the drinking age was 19 in Wisconsin. Of course, you get in trouble if you cross the state line, but it was just beer. And back in the 70s or whatever, like, oh, we got ads. We got ads. We got ads here. I think I need to change the sizes because one time I was watching someone play for the first time because it starts you here, and the first thing they did was go over here, fight a level 4 fish attack, and die. And they were like, well, that wasn't very much fun. So I think I should not have that area. Now, it's funny because the reason why I did that was because as a developer, I wanted to be able to attack level 4 fish without having to travel very far. And I was like, who's gonna go over there? And sure enough, someone did right away. Welcome back from the ad. So now I have to go to the store and get them. Like, who feels like it? LMAO. I just got home from work and like an idiot forgot to stop my way home. You know what you should do? And I think you know where I'm going with this. You should just quit. Cigarettes are like real bad. They're so bad they won't even deliver them. And I know how to spell Wisconsin. It's a joke. Oh, wait. I missed what you said about Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin. It's a joke because of that rapper. Because of T-Pain, in case anyone was wondering. I'm trying, Rick. I went 8 years. But you didn't actually quit. You just stopped for a bit. See, that's what happens when you start up again. All of a sudden, you didn't quit. You just stopped for a bit. For 8 years you stopped, but you didn't quit. You didn't quit because you started again. You quit, then you never start again. "8 years, not one. Don't take that from me." I didn't take it from you. You took it from yourself. You took it from yourself. I blame you. Oh yeah, it was me. I made you start smoking cigarettes again. The longer you do it, the harder it is to quit. So by not quitting today, you're making it harder to quit. You should just quit. You know? How bad could it be, you know? How, Slick Rick? Well, first of all, stop buying them. That's number one, right? And then second of all, stop drinking with your friends that smoke, because I know from experience that is hard to quit smoking when you're drinking and your buddies are drinking around you, giving you cigarettes. That makes it really, really fucking hard. So just don't drink for a bit and that will help. Don't go out with your friends that smoke for a bit, right? Eventually it gets easier and you just say no. If someone says, "Hey, you want a cigarette?" They say, "No, I quit." You know, it gets easier. But when you're like just fresh, that is really hard to say no to. I've been there. The other thing you need to do is come up with some other fixation to like help you through it, you know, whether it's like hard candy or like chewing gum or, you know, like whatever it is, you know, something to keep your mind off of it, right? Smoke weed instead. That worked for me, you know. Just pretend it's a cigarette. So the thing is, the psychology here is that triggers only last like 5 minutes, right? So if you can get through 5 minutes, then the trigger is gonna go away. And then you can last again until the next trigger. And then again, just make it through that 5 minutes. Give yourself something to do that takes 5 minutes and do that when you have a trigger. And then all it takes is like 3 days and the nicotine's not in your system anymore. And then after that, it's just all psychological, which is the hardest part, don't get me wrong, but the withdrawal does not help. That's BS though. For some of us, maybe it's every 1 minute. So you can be triggered often, right? And then, you know, that 5 minutes kind of goes out the window if you're getting triggered multiple times within that 5 minutes. But if you can get past that 5 minutes, generally speaking, you know, I don't know. This is what worked for me. I'm not saying it's gonna work for everybody. What I did was I started vaping, and that wasn't great because it was really hard to quit. But eventually I started lowering the nicotine level of the vape until it was like the lowest that they put out, and then I just stopped. And it was really hard, but I just stopped. And then I didn't want to go back to it because it's expensive. Even the vape shit's expensive, you know, because you gotta buy a new mod or whatever. My problem was I would always drop the shit and then it would break and then I have to buy a new one. Not to mention the juice is like a thing, the wicks are a thing, you know, like all this stuff adds up, and it ends up, it's still cheaper than cigarettes because cigarettes are so fucking expensive. But another problem with vaping is that you can do it inside a lot of places where you can't smoke cigarettes. You can still vape or whatever, or at least that's the way it was when I was doing it. They've kind of cracked down on vaping inside. But when I was doing it, it was still new and people didn't know what it was. So if you did it inside, no one would even notice. Or you just go outside and do it or whatever. Go to your car and do it on your cigarette break or whatever. But yeah, I recommend just quitting. I won't vape, can't hear. Yeah, well, don't vape then. It's not a great way to. It's not a great replacement. I would say like chewing gum or eating candy or something is better. You know, or even better, eat a carrot. Eat something healthy. Eat a stick of celery. Thanks for that. Thanks for that advice. What? You don't like carrots? Eat some carrots. Just get like a pack of carrots. And every time you want a cigarette, just like hold it in your fingers like it's a fucking cigarette and just munch on the carrots. They're good for you. Don't eat carrots or celery? Jesus Christ, then broccoli. Broccoli, you gotta eat broccoli. Broccoli's fucking good. What's your favorite vegetable, Lout Lizard? And don't say avocado because that's just too expensive. It's good, but if you're gonna eat avocado every time you smoke a cigarette, you're gonna be spending more on avocados than you would on cigarettes. The list of things I eat is shorter. I don't eat. Wait, you don't eat avocados? Lot Lizard, what's wrong with your tongue? Did your tongue get burnt or something? Is it the years of smoking? Your tongue don't work no more? Avocado is clearly the best. It's not a vegetable, but it's the best. So it has honorary vegetable status. Also, it's like way more healthy than fruits. So it's just unfortunate it's so expensive. I like corn and mashed potatoes. That's it for vegetables. Those are like the worst vegetables. They're like all carbs. And only KFC mashed potatoes because no lumps in them. Wait, no lumps in them. I'm super picky. Yeah, it sounds like it. You don't eat. I only eat corn and potatoes. Those are my only vegetables. Like, how do you survive? Like, where do you get your nutrients from? Also, like, fast food vegetables? I'm sorry, that's gross. Like, canned corn is like, you're like, I won't eat fresh broccoli, but I'll eat canned corn. I don't know, my doctors wonder. Well, or off the cob. Well, off the cob is a little bit better, but it's still like not even good for you. Like, the Aztecs used to eat a lot of corn, and if you like we discovered a lot of skulls, and most of the skulls had like really bad teeth issues because corn was like a major part of their diet. Like, that was that was like the only crop they really grew. I'm sure they grew some other shit, but they like everything was corn based in Aztec, and so like they were all their skulls were missing teeth like crazy, because I mean, like, it was so bad that like your life expectancy was going down because of it, right? Because not only is it like not great to eat that many carbs, but like if you're always having your teeth rot and fall out, like that's like really close to your brain. One infection could be enough to take you out, especially back then when they didn't have antibiotics or anesthetics. Getting your teeth pulled and shit, like fuck that. toothaches and shit all the time. Like, corn's not great for you. I have teeth. We good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have teeth. Not everyone does. But you should try to branch out more on the whole vegetable stuff. What about spinach? You don't like spinach? Like fresh spinach? Or chard or kale? You don't eat salads? What about olives? Olives are really good. They're not vegetables, but they're really good. Again, they're like honorary vegetables. I kind of think we should do sound effects. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the images that we made, the Gen 7, Gen 6, Gen 5, Gen 4, right? Or no, that's not what we want, not Gen 4. We want, oh, how do I unselect? There we go. We want these ones, Gen 8, 7, 6, and 5. And I'm gonna think about what kind of sounds I'm gonna make for these, because each fish needs 2 different sounds. Stop saying my name. God, you're obsessed. Wait, what did I say? Didn't even realize I was saying your name. Eat vegetables, though. Think about it. 3 seconds ago. I'm so confused. I can't tell if you're being serious or joking. So this one could just be like a sponge sound. Because it looks like a sponge. What else is new? What else is new about me being confused? Wallace, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 65 check-ins. Thanks for checking in. This one could kind of be like a meep meep. This one would be like a piratey kind of evil goblin fish sound. And then the lamprey could be like a weird kind of kissy, sucky sound. The eyeball could be like a more tentacle-y sound, right? The claw, this one could just be like a clank clank kind of. I don't even know how to do that with my mouth. Maybe ka ka, quack quack. Maybe just like a ka 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 ka. Again, more tentacle-y sound. This one, I don't know what the fuck it is. Some type of fish. Just be like a wah. Keep up the good work, Rick. Thank you, Wallace. I appreciate that. You were naming something with Gen something. I don't know. Oh, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8. Like generation, like Pokemon. Generation 7. Get it? I get it. I get it. Like Gensis. I think you're obsessed with your own name. You're hearing it when I'm not saying it. Yes. Well, it's not good to be obsessed with your own name. I don't know what kind of sound an axolotl makes. They probably don't make much sound at all. Maybe like a bubble, like a blub blub, blub 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 blub, blub 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 blub. I don't know. I'll probably do like high pitched for that one. Blub, 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 blub. The jellyfish. That would be kind of like a tentacle-y thing. This one again will probably have like a something like that. This one could kind of be like a bird sound, like I don't know. I'll have to drink lots of water when I do the sounds because that's important. My dog is going wild. Rick, stop it. Oh, your dog's gonna hate this when I record these because gonna be loud and obnoxious and me making weird sounds. Okay, I'll mute. You don't have to mute yet, but you can if you want. I think I'm gonna take a break before I actually do the sounds, but I think we are gonna do the sound effects next. Because I haven't really like thought out all this stuff. Oh, you know what else we haven't done yet is the boss art. But I haven't even thought of what they're gonna be. Oh wait, no, we did do the boss art, right? Did we do the boss art? We did. Okay, so we've got boss 4 and boss 3. Let's open those up too. Oh, I forgot all about these. Look at the dragon. That's hilarious. I like it. I like it. And then this one, the dead fish. It's like the seaweed of doom. This is the last boss. Maybe this should be the last boss. The seaweed, although the seaweed of doom is pretty good. Dragon is top tier though. Dragon should be last. You think the dragon should be last? Charlie can only take so much. Yeah, he's awesome. Pretty cute and mean. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe this should be the level 3 boss and this the level 4 boss. Westlow, welcome in. How you doing? We agree. Who's we? The royal we? But good to see you, Westlow. Hope you're doing well. I'm debating. I think I need to make more tea. I'm good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Thanks for being here. We're working on Demon Fish Dead Ahead. I had done some edits to this one to use less tiles because we were going over on the tile count, and so I made some little changes to all the little drawings here, and got the tile count way lower. Like 50 some odd tiles were removed. Because it was causing issues with the engine that I'm using to make the game. And now we're looking at the fish because I'm gonna be doing sound effects after the break. But yeah, it is about break time. 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm all out of tea. I think I'm gonna make some more tea. Take a quick break. I am like all out of food, but today is like grocery store day. So after the traffic dies down a bit, or at least when the schools close, I'll end the stream and then get food. I did eat right before the stream, so I'm good. And you know, I do have a few eggs left. I'm all out of bread. I do have pasta and pasta sauce, but nothing to put in it. I'm all out of meat. I don't even have salami. Like, I love salami, by the way. I'm all out of vegetables. If I made food, it would be like eggs. I have oats. I can make oatmeal. Salami sounds so good right now, dude. Salami is so good. You like prosciutto? I like it, but it's too expensive. I mean, salami is expensive enough. Valid. Yeah, no, I love prosciutto. It's just so expensive. And like I said, salami is like fucking $15 for fucking 16 ounces or something like that. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Food is so expensive. Yeah. Mortadella. I'm not sure what mortadella is. Is that another cured meat? Time for me to learn. Oh yeah, I never had mortadella. Isn't that like fancy bologna? Fat cubes. Myrtle berries? I don't even know what myrtle berries is. Shoulder, leg, and jowl. Small cubes of hard pork fat. Common additions are pistachios, but olives and truffles are also used depending on the recipe. Italian meats, gabagool. You froze on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do that. There's an ad coming up soon, but I think I might just force a 3-minute ad during the break. But now I want to know what gabagool is. I never heard of this. Oh, capicola. Yeah, I know what capicola is. Yeah, capicola is good. I like capicola. This shit's good on pizza. Gabagool. You'd like mortadella probably. I don't like bologna. It looks like bologna. Also, that's like a lot of fat. Like, not that I'm afraid of fat. I love fucking yogurt, and yogurt has a lot of fat in it. But like, it just feels weird adding cubes of fat to your meat. Like, I know there's fat in salami. If it doesn't taste like bologna, I would eat it, but I'm not a fan of how bologna tastes. Cubes, yes. If you look at the ingredients of mortadella, fat cubes are in it. That's what those little white things are. They're fat cubes. They're no longer cubed because they're sliced, but they were cubed when they're put in there. But anyways, I think we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna make some food, or not food, tea. All this food talk. Oh, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, fat cubes. I'm like, it's sliced meat. It's sliced fat cubes. Alright, yeah, if we take a closer look at it, this one looks like it has pistachios in it, but these white spots, those are fat cubes that have been sliced. But it looks like bologna, and that scares me because I really don't like bologna. Anyways, the ad's about to start, and I am eager to take my break here. So I'm gonna take a break, we'll come back, and then I'm going to make funny sound effects for all the fishes and bosses. And should only take an hour or so, a couple hours maybe tops. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for like 3 or 4 minutes. So I'm gonna force a 3-minute ad and then we'll be back. So thanks everyone for hanging out, I appreciate it. Be back in a bit. Okay, bye. Okay, I've returned. Got my tea. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure to drink lots of water here, so that way I don't fuck up my voice making these weird sounds. And also, they just sound better when you're hydrated. And I'll save the tea for in between or after, because caffeinated tea dries you out. Granted, if you're drinking herbal tea with honey, that's actually pretty good for voice acting, because the warmth and the honey can kind of help keep you salivated, keep you from getting dried out. But generally, water's great if you're gonna do any voice acting or creature sounds. Also, talking a lot makes it worse. So if you're not streaming while you do it, it's better to not talk so much when you're about to use your voice, right? I don't know, I guess some people talk like a lot, and they don't really ever get dried out. But like for me, I'm just talking right now, you can hear my voice is getting drier. But yeah, so I'm going to open up Audacity. Alright, so here's Audacity. We've got it set to use the Yeti, which is the microphone that I've got here. Yeah, so microphone check, 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 1 2 1 2, check, check, check. So I'm gonna have to get pretty close to the mic to make these sounds. I'm just kind of testing it out here. If you get too close, la la la, and get loud, you see how it clips there? La la la. That probably sounded very annoying. Anyways, so we got a basic idea of how close I'm gonna need. A lot of these sounds are gonna be quieter, but being able to see the voice or the sound, the waveform helps a lot. This is Audacity. I recommend using an older version of the software because they've since updated it and it's not as good anymore. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, let's start with this spongy guy. Although I know this is gonna be a rough one. So I'm gonna need lots of hydration for. Might take me multiple attempts here. Alright. Let's hear how that sounded. That actually doesn't sound too bad. So yeah, I liked how that sounded. So let's fix it up a bit here. We will cut this, cut that, and normalize it. So we might have to cut out some of this in between shit. And then we're gonna compress the hell out of it. Wait, what just happened there? Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, Control R. I'm hitting Control F. Like that. Domo, hoi hoi. Welcome in, Domo. How you doing? Everyone should check out Domo's stream. Last playing Ambrosia Sky. I don't know that one. You've always got interesting games that you're playing. That's really cool. How goes it? It goes well. We're making sound effects for the different fish. They sound like this so far. Yeah. That came out of my mouth. It just came out. It was fun. Oh, cool. What kind of game is it? I'm gonna keep hydrating here. At some point I'm gonna have to refill my water. Alright, so we're gonna make another one. Oops, that's not what we want. We want a new track. Track, add new. Stereo. We'll mute this one. Power washer in space with puzzles and story and a few collectibles. Only Act 1 out right now, but it was very good. Cool. That sounds interesting. I've never played the Power Washer game, but I've seen other people play it. Alright, so it was like, but now we gotta do like a death sound, so it'd be like, yeah, so let's get rid of some of that. We don't need that. And then we're gonna zoom in and get rid of some of this space in between, because that's just gonna sound bad when we compress it anyways. And it'll kind of speed it up a little bit, which will sound better. Alright, now we're going to normalize it, and then we're going to compress it. And these compression settings are already set really, really high, which is what I do for Game Boy games, so that way I can get the waveform to be like as big as possible. It kind of sounds like another fish. Also a sick grappling hook and some good zero-G fun. Oh, cool. I got all the extra stuff last night to 100% it on my own. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, it sounds like you enjoyed it, so that's awesome. I don't know if I like it. Let's do another one. I want it to like go like lower in pitch. I think that'll work better. Let's normalize it. And then I'm gonna cut out some of this weird silent stuff in between. It will speed up things, but it should be okay. Oh, you can hear my throat getting dry already. Alright, so now we're going to compress it. And then compress it a whole bunch more. And it sounds too quick, so let's go back and leave some of that silence and then compress it. You hear how you can hear the echoes in there? That's what we're trying to prevent. But the problem is that it's gonna have like a buzz there if there's nothing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Usually I hang my laptop bag behind the microphone to help absorb some of the echoes. I didn't do that. Domo says highly recommended, even if it's on the short side right now. Right on. Is it cheap? It still seems a little short. You know, I'm gonna do another take here. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. Let me get more water in my mouth here. Excuse me. Alright. That sounds like a good death at the end there, right? I like it. We're gonna need to get rid of some of this space though, so it might sound a little bit weird. Alright, we're gonna normalize it. And then compress it. It's 1656 Canadian right now, so 1183 US. So not so expensive. It is 15% off right now. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for recommending it. I'm not buying a whole lot of games right now at the moment. I'm a little broke. I like that. That sounded good. I think we can work with that. Yeah. All right, so let's get rid of these other ones. Was that the one that we wanted? Yeah. Alright, we don't have names for these fish yet, so that's... I don't know, maybe we should come up with the names now. But, I don't know, I'm just gonna name them after the fish gen number. Sorry, fish generation number. Don't want to confuse anyone. Yeah, fair. I played the demo and I needed... otherwise I wouldn't have gotten it. Yeah, I would probably check out the demo. But a lot of the single player games I'm just kind of waiting on because like I'm not like in dire need of a new game and I'm just trying to save some money at the moment. Yeah, the Pyrotoad sales were not groundbreaking by any means, and that was really my only income for like the last 5 months, so yeah. No, I did have a couple commissions here and there, but they were small commissions, nothing big. So yeah, I'm grateful that I have my savings. All right, let's export this as a wave and other uncompressed 8-bit. We're gonna find the right folder here. Audio, there's one called Made in BFXR, and then Demonfish Dead Ahead BFXR. We'll make a new folder. Here. We'll call it New Fish, for lack of a better title. New Fish. And this one will be Gen 5 Fish 1. We'll call it Call, because they're all called Call and Death. Oh yeah, I hope you get some good work soon. Well, thank you, Domo. I appreciate that. I'm not too worried. I've been really lucky in work finding me, and I haven't really done any outreach to find work yet. And maybe I just need to do that. Maybe it's getting to the point where I need to just like do outreach, because like I realize that I've been lucky. You know, I've had a lot of really good clients just kind of like land in my lap and like find me and just be like, oh, you're the guy, you're the person I want to work for you. And then they end up being really good clients. But that work has kind of, you know, it doesn't last forever, you know, so it might be time to start reaching out to people, or like even let people know that I do stuff, because I honestly don't even do that. I don't advertise that. I don't say like commissions are open or anything like that. I just kind of like have always had people come to me and say like, hey, you do this stuff, right? And I was like, yeah. So yeah, I've just been really blessed and lucky, and I'm not saying my luck has run out, but it might be time to step it up a bit on my own side of things instead of just relying on everyone else. Yeah, so we've got the Call. We're gonna do the Death one now, so we'll switch that to solo, export it as a wave, and then we'll just click on that and then change it to Death, or Dead, Death. And yeah, so that we have Gen 5 Fish 1 done. Now that we've got those, we can get rid of that and move over to Fish 2. Alright, so this one was gonna have like a meep meep, like a cuter sound. Like a meep 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 meep. I like that. I like that last one. Yeah, that's it. We don't need any of this other shit. We got the take we need right here. Normalize and compress. Now, it does have these like little gaps, so if we compress it too much, we'll get that echo. So let's try to prevent that. That sounds a little bit better. Alright, so that's good. Let's make a new track. Alright. Oh yeah, oh wait. Oh, yesterday I started to learn Blender. Oh, cool! What are you working on? And if you have any stuff you want to share, feel free to share it. There are so many settings. Yes, there are. But you gotta understand, it's not only is it like for 3D modeling, it's got texturing, right? It's got sculpting. You can even do video editing in it. You can do all of your animations in it, all of your rigging and stuff in there. So I mean, it's like a suite. It's like a 3D suite. It's got all the stuff that you need in it. So there are going to be a lot of things to learn. And for years, you'll still be learning, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's a good thing. It's like diving in the deep end of a pool, but like you know how to swim a little bit, right? So like you'll be okay. It's not like you're gonna drown. Just there's tons of tutorials out there, you know. So just take it as it comes, right? If modeling is what you're interested in, focus on modeling. Once you feel comfortable with that, check out textures, right? Once you're comfortable with that, learn materials, right? And it's all going to depend on your application. Like honestly, I like hardly ever use it for materials because I use it for game dev stuff, and I'd have to recreate those materials anyways. So I just use the engine to create the materials, if that makes sense. Not yet. I am still very new to the program, but I am planning to make emotes for my channel once I'm good enough to. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can use what is it called? Grease pencil to draw, right? And you can animate your grease pencil sketches, and then you can render it at any size, right? So you can like make a rendering that fits like, you know, the size that you need for emotes, and then shrink that down. And you could totally make emotes with Blender, 100%. Or if you're planning on making a 3D model, you could do that, right? You could take 2D renderings of your 3D model, have them shrunk down. Like you could totally do that, 100%. It's not the easiest thing to do, and you might not find a whole bunch of tutorials specific to making emotes, but if you get creative with it, it can definitely do that. Now I want 3D pre-render emotes like how old games did it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. One thing you'll kind of, and you'll realize this when you're doing it, is that like when you shrink things down to emote size, like a lot of information gets lost. And when you're rendering 3D images, you can fit a whole lot of details in there, but once you shrink it down, a lot of those details are going to get completely lost. So you're going to have to kind of think about that as you're setting up your scene to render, that like it's going to be shrunk down. But yeah, you can make low resolution, really tiny images with Blender too. Yeah, I know that already. Yeah, I figured you did. I was just stating the obvious. Alright, I'm gonna sip this tea finally. Alright. I'm gonna mute this one, and then we're gonna do this same kind of thing, and maybe I should just listen to it some more. Oh, we've got an ad break. But yeah, we got ad break, so I'm gonna take a little break. I don't want anyone to miss the amazingness, the mortadella amazingness of me making sounds. So we'll BRB for that. Alright, but it looks like we're already back from the ad because I was so late. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna do this. But make it like sound like it's dying. That might not work. Or it might. That might work. Okay, so let's cut off the end and the front. And let's cut out some of this middle stuff. I know it's gonna speed it up a bit, but like it got really kind of slow there. Part of it was like my voice needing to like catch up with the pitch change there. You know, and I forgot to hang that thing. Oh, I'm still on the BRB screen. Let me fix that. Welcome back from the ads, sorry. I'm gonna hang my laptop case behind the mic real quick to pick up some of that reflection, reverb, echo. Oh. Sorry for the mic noise. The bag clearly hit the mic. Yeah. That should help a little bit. I don't know, maybe I can put something else there. One second. Again, sorry for the mic noise. I was hanging stuff onto the mic stand and it like snapped it against the like that. And alright, so I'm a little worried that vibration's gonna pick up on that. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that the way that I've got it. Maybe that's not a good spot for it. Maybe this will work. That's better than nothing. Okay. Alright. Oh, the strap is in the way now. Okay. Alright, so we need to compress or normalize this and compress it. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, but these work, I think. Alright, yeah. Gen 5 fish 2 call and other uncompressed 8 bits, and then this one. Okay, so those should be. Let's take a listen to them, just to be sure that everything's working out fine. I'm positive it is, but it can never be too positive, right? Demon fish dead ahead. 8-bit new fish. Here we go. Gen 5 fish 2 death. That worked? Alright. So I don't know what song we were on. We're just going back to this one. So yeah, that's all working good. I don't need to check all of them. Alright, so next fish. The goblin fish. Or is it the goblin shark? It's a goblin. Where? Oh, did I close Audacity? Oh no, it's still here. Okay. All right. Goblin. Blah. Something like that, maybe. Blah. Now that sounds too much like the other fish. Let's try it again. I kind of like that more because it's not as much like the other fish. Still kind of got that same voice, but not the same. And then we're gonna compress it. Yeah, I like that. So that'll work. We'll make a new track. Stereo. Mute that one. Alright, that works. We don't have to do a million takes for that. I'm a natural goblin fish. I don't know. Got the natural goblin fish going. I'll put that on my resume. I'm a goblin fish natural. Naturally goblin-like fish. There we go. Alright, so we got the call. fish 3 call. 3. And this one, other uncompressed, 8 bits. There we go. And then this one, export, wave, fish 3, death. Other uncompressed, 8 bits. And there we have it. Alright, now we got the sucker fish. This is like a lamprey. It's trying to be a lamprey. It was really hard to draw a lamprey, but that was what I was going for. This one, yeah. Alright, so I don't know how to do a good sucking sound without sounding too gross. That was that wasn't too bad. I was a little far away from the mic and it came out quieter than I thought it was going to, but we can fix that. That was like an inward thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Compress. That'll work. Let's make a new one. Oh, I made it next to it instead of on it. That's not what I wanted. All right, so we'll cut it. Cut it. And then we want to add a new stereo and paste it. Let's trim off the ends here. I think there's actually a trim silence, right? Truncate silence. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do, but anyways, we're learning. Alright, so this one we're going to normalize, and then we're going to compress. I feel like this one gets real loud at the end. So I'm actually gonna fade that out so it doesn't click. See how the click went away there? What's this one got? That sounds fine. Okay. So yeah, this is our lamprey. We got fish 4. Other uncompressed, 8 bits, fish 4, call. And then this one, export, wave, fish 4, death. And other uncompressed, 8 bits. Gen 5, fish 4, death. Alright, Gen 5 is done. On to Gen 6. Then we got this one. More tentacle sounds. I don't know, this middle sound is a little weird. More air came in than I was expecting. No one caught the Pokemon. No one tried to catch the Pokemon. Alright, and then we got the old compressor. It sounds like I'm hawking a loogie and then it's hitting something. We'll go with it. That came out funny. But it works. It sounds like it's becoming a human and choking at the end, but that's because I'm only human. Let's cut out some of the silence because it'll just turn into a really weird echo if we compress that. And maybe that as well. Alright. Normalize and compress. I like it. Alright, so we'll do this one first. Exports, wave, Gen 6, fish 1, other uncompressed, exports, Gen 6 fish 1 death, other uncompressed, 8-bit. Alright. It's 5 fish down. Alright. This one was gonna be like a clack sound. I don't know how to make a good clack sound without using like a tool or something. I'm looking around my room for something that would make a clack sound. Wait, I think I have something. This might actually work. It's kind of clipping, so I'm gonna try that again. I don't know how that's gonna sound after I compress it. But I feel like we can't really remove all the silence because then it speeds up the rhythm. That got really loud at the end there. Alright. I think that works. I don't know. Oh, wait. We need a death sound. That sound's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Alright, let's make a new track. Stereo. In stereo. Alright. very much like the other one. I don't know if I can fix that. I think it clipped on that third or second clack, but okay. Whoa. Alright, here's an idea. What if we just can we just select the parts? No. I'm just compressing the clicks. That actually works. We'll do that. I wish that I could make that sound with my mouth, just for the sake of saying that I made all the sound effects with my mouth, because now I can't say that anymore, and I was getting kind of attached to saying it. But sometimes you just gotta use the right tool for the job. Gen 6, Fish 2, Call, uncompressed, 8 bits. Gen 6, Fish 2, Death. Hey, it remembered that time, that's weird. Alright, what's next? We got another tentacle-y one. That might work, I don't know. I need to hear it compressed. I was a little bit far from the mic there. I kind of like it. I kind of like that one. Although it might be the death sound. I don't know. Let's make a new one and see if we can do something even more death-like. Alright, yeah, I think that's more death-like. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? There it is. Alright, I can work with that. Yeah. Alright, exports, wave. This is Gen 6 Fish 3. And then this one. It's so weird that it remembered that one time. Gen 6 Fish 3 Death. Leaves me feeling like I did something wrong that one time. Alright, I got the Gen 6 Fish 3. Let's go on to 4. I need more water here. That really sounds like something that we already made. That sounds different. I mean, it kind of sounds like another fish, but like it's a different like vocalization. Who's to say that demon fish don't all sound kind of similar, but they like maybe have different calls like birds do? Don Ho, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. How you doing? We are making sound effects for Demon Fish Dead Ahead. I think I already normalized that. What was I doing? I need to compress that. That might sound weird. Doing alright, been swamped. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. Right on, yeah. I have been streaming at weird times lately too. But glad to hear that you are busy, right? I mean, it's good to be busy. I mean, it sounds like you're probably over busy, but better than being under busy, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Glad you were able to catch a stream. Hope you've been well. Yep, you only live once. There you go. So yeah, this fish sounds like this. Now we need it to die. So let's make a new track. Stereo. That sounds like it's dying. I like it. Well, we can work with that. I don't know what this middle part's. Maybe we just don't compress that part. We'll normalize the whole thing, but we'll like select the two different sections to compress it. Or maybe it'll be fine. Let's try it, the whole thing. There's a little bit of an echo going on in there, but like that's okay. Oh, we got ad. Sorry about that. I think they sound close enough. This one's a little bit more high pitched. But I think it's okay. Alright. Fish 4 call. Alright, that should do it for Gen 6. We'll go on to Gen 7. I think we wanted to make like a bird sound for this one. I like making bird sounds. I'm big on bird sounds. I used to live in an area that had lots of birds. I would try to mimic the cardinals. And the blue jays. Blue jays are interesting too. Need some more water. Alright, we're back from the ads, as far as I can tell. And we're making a bird sound for this weird looking thing. I don't know if it's like an arm with a hand with an eyeball or like a beak that's attached to them. I think that's like its mouth. It's like a ostrich fish. The ostrich fish. Alright, so bird sounds. That sounds like a bird, right? I like it. We'll get rid of that laugh at the end, the silence there, normalize it, press it. There's a little bit of an echo, but what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna soundproof my room here. Oh, I'm already exporting. Let's make the other sound first. Just to be sure that we can do it. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. No, that's too low. I need to listen to this one some more. My throat doesn't want to do it. I don't know if it sounds too similar or what. Maybe we just take out that first one. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, I guess we don't need to normalize it since it clipped, but we're just gonna compress the hell out of it anyways, so. And then we should probably fade out the end here because it sounds a little funky. And cut off the beginning there. Alright. So we got our bird sound. It remembered again, that's weird. Gen 7, fish 1, call. That looks right. And this one, exports, wave. And then it doesn't remember. It's so weird. Gen 7, fish 1, death. Deathel? Deathel. Alright. Gen 7 fish 1 done. Now this one is probably going to be like a cuter sound. A little meepier. I like the second one because it doesn't sound like a cat. I feel like we should probably cut some of the silence. And then we need to normalize it. And then we'll compress it. Alright, let's get a new one going. Add new, stereo, solo. It sounds like the same fish, so that's good. It's got the same weird gap in the middle. We'll get rid of that. We will normalize it. Normal. And compress it. Compress. And sounds good enough to me. Alright, so we'll export. Oh, because I'm doing export audio instead of wave, that's why it remembers. Okay, let's do that then. Gen 7 Fish 2. And it remembers. Alright, and then jellyfish. Alright, this one might sound kind of gross, just a heads up, because it's gotta sound slimy and tentacly. Alright, here we go. I feel like it sounds better with that without that first one. Normalize. Compressor. Alright, and we should fade out the end there because it ends on a clicky clack. Fade out. Alright. I like it. I think that'll work. Oh, let's make a new track first. New track. Stereo. Solo. You know, I need to listen to this. Alright, let's try it. And normalize. Oh, I guess we don't need to since it clipped, but not the end of the world. It's a Game Boy sound effect. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I like it. Export audio. Fish 3, Gen 7. Unsigned 8 bits. All right, that's fish 3. Now again, an axolotl. I don't know what kind of sound an axolotl would make. Maybe a meepier one. Never figure out the software. Okay, there it is. The icon just I've been looking at it my whole life, well, since college, and for some reason it's hard for me to find over there. All right. Yeah, maybe like that. It's funny. Normalize. Compress. Probably gonna get some weird echoes in here. Alright, let's try to cut down on that echo. But this needs to be louder, so we're gonna compress that separately. Press this separately. Let's do the same thing here. We could probably get this a little louder. And so yeah, for those of you who haven't seen me do this before, the reason why I'm compressing it like this is because if you don't, it will be super quiet on the Game Boy. So you basically need the waveform to be up against the ceiling. You don't want it to clip, but if it clips a little bit, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, it looks like it's clipping here, but if we zoom in really close, it's actually getting right up to the ceiling and not clipping. But yeah, also one thing to note is that there will be a faint buzz in this little silent area, and depending on the emulator you use, that buzz may not be faint. It might be very loud. So that's just something to think about. Unfortunately, the emulator that comes with GB Studio is terrible with wave audio, and most are, unfortunately. It's just a fact of the nature of this type of development, unfortunately. You can try to tell people to download an emulator that has good audio, but a lot of people will be like, but I just want to use the one that I use, and they don't realize that it has shitty audio, and then they're like, why does the audio suck? Well, that's why. It's particular to waveforms, like .wave audio. Not sure why. I have a feeling it's because they're 8-bit, and a lot of emulators probably try to convert it to 16-bit, and they just do a poor job of that. I'm not sure about that. That's just my own theory. But there are emulators that do handle wave audio very fine. Like BGB is a great emulator that for Game Boy and Game Boy Color that handles wave audio. And from what I understand, the original hardware handles it fine. GameBat on RetroArch handles it pretty well. It's not perfect, but it's doable for sure. Same Boy handles it pretty well. There's another one that I can't remember that's okay. But yeah. Kind of trails off at the end there. Donho, I was thinking about making a handheld console from scratch. Would be pretty fun. That would be fun. I don't know anything about it, but I would love to learn that shit. Use something small like STM32F4 or ESP32 or BG24. I imagine those are chips. I don't know anything about this shit. Just some small processors. Ah, okay. Yeah. I would love to learn like 6502 assembly, or was it Z28 assembly? But I don't know any assembly, so I made a Hello World in 6502 for NES, and I was just following a tutorial, and I was like, all right, you know, instead of doing the Hello World, I'm gonna put my own art in there, and that'll make it like better than just following a tutorial. And I couldn't figure it out. All I could do was get it to do exactly what the tutorial did. I felt so stupid. But yeah, I feel like I need to just spend more time with it. 6502 assembly is a great one to start. I wrote a NES emulator way back in college for a senior design project. It's a nice, simple instruction set. Yeah, like, from what I do understand about it, the simplicity of it is like really what I like about it, but it also leads to some challenges, right? Like, you really have to know how to use like the accumulators and stuff like that, and like to really push it to do anything is very difficult from what I understand. But if you're just trying to make something simple, like, I feel like it wouldn't be the end of the world. But also, like, you gotta like rely on the knowing what all of the shorthand is for all the instructions and all that stuff. Like, so you almost need like a book to like refer, like a reference chart. But yeah, I am pretty far from being able to do that. Yeah, and get good with fixed point math. Yeah, there's no division, so you have to do a few tricks with bit shifting and whatnot. Right, right. Alright, so I think we're gonna leave the silence in, but maybe trim it down a little bit here. It's because the silence creates the rhythm, but it will add more artifacts and nonsense like I mentioned before. Alright, so it's normalized. Compress. But yeah, I've heard multiple people say, oh, you should learn how to make an emulator. That's a good way to learn. And it's like, maybe for a programmer, but for an artist, that is like a lot to ask. That's like a hard thing to do. I would definitely need hand-holding every step of the way, and then it wouldn't be like I'm writing an emulator, it'd just be like I'm copying and pasting code. So yeah. When I learned how to do C#, it was very much like, this is the way to do it. Oh, now I learned how to do this, and then I would just do that over and over again. And then I'd learn a new trick and do that over and over again. And that just kept happening until I knew a bunch of tricks. And then I can kind of choose what to do. But I'm in no way a great programmer, and I'll be the first to admit it. I learned programming just as a means to an end to be able to do design stuff. And I only learned that because I really wanted to make art for games, and it was really hard to get a job as an artist when I graduated. So, and then all the programmers that I worked with were either flaky or there was issues one way or the other. And so I ended up just saying, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. I'll fucking figure it out. And then I fell in love with game design, and game design is like my medium of choice now. Because it's like a culmination of all the different skills, right? Like, I mean, granted, you don't need to be a good artist or a good programmer or good at sounds or music to make a good game design. But if you are good at that stuff, it really helps, you know, because then you can kind of think about all of it at the same time. And like, when you're building the design, you can say, oh, and the sound effect is going to be this, and that way it'll help the player to understand this. And oh, the art is going to look like this, so like it'll be an indicator for the player. And oh, this is how I'm going to program that, you know, like, because you can think about that as you design it, and then things flow much easier. Otherwise, you gotta rely on testing and finding the right people for the job and yeah, all of this other stuff. Just screwing around with something until it works can take way longer. Bleep, blip, blap, bloop. Bleep, blap, blap, bloop. Alright, so this one, export audio 7.4. Seven, 4. Alright, that's all the Gen 7 fish. Now we got Gen 8 fish. Gotta look at it while I make the sound effects for it. But yeah, I really wish that I knew more about programming. Honestly, I kind of miss working with C#, and I'm noticing a pixel is off there. I feel like that pixel should be there, and this pixel should be there. But now I don't like it as much. I probably fought myself with this pixel before. Alright, it looks better like that. We're gonna save it. Oh, we got ad starting soon. What, 5 minutes? 4 minutes for the ad? But yeah, like I love when people do like assembly on stream, like, cause I never understand it, but like I feel like I'm learning a little bit through osmosis, and it's just so cool to watch people like do things that I know nothing about. One of my streamer friends, Puke7, does a lot of assembly for NES games, and it's just super cool. He's like a assembly wizard, right? And then Astatinshan, I think is how it's pronounced. I don't know. They are a Z80 assembly programmer for Game Boy, and they wrote their own emulator, which is really cool. Yeah, super cool stream. But again, like watching it, to me, it's just like magic, watching someone do magic. Yeah. It's so hard to like stop and learn something new once you're like really quick at something else. Like I felt really lucky with GB Studio, how easy it was to pick up, because, and maybe it's because I have experience with like XNA and C# and Unity, but like it felt really easy to pick up GB Studio. Like I was trying to learn Pico 8, and I was like, I even have a little bit of Lua experience in my past, but like that was so long ago that like I forget the syntax, I forget all of it, and like Pico 8 is so constricted and like not straightforward in like user interface and like explanation and stuff. I did not get very far with it at all, and I thought it would be easier for me, and it just wasn't. But yeah, I feel like Lua would be a little bit easier if I like linked up Visual Studio and did it that way. I see other people do it that way, and that feels like it would make a lot more sense because like the IDE built into Pico 8 is just not very user friendly for me. Like it's just hard to read, like straight up everything's capital and shit. I think it's all capital letters. It's been a while since I messed with it. Anyways, this is a sea slug. And I don't know what it's gonna sound like. Let's give it a shot. Might be too ugly. It might need to sound cuter. Yeah, let's do something cuter. It's got real ugly there at the end. My neighbors are probably like, what the fuck? I kind of like that. I'm glad I don't live in an apartment anymore. This would be pretty strange for neighbors. I used to live in Phoenix where all the apartments had like paper thin walls. You could just hear what everyone was doing. Your neighbor would fart and you hear it. It was the worst. Pretty clicky. I feel like that's the culprit. This. What's it sound like if we just delete it? Probably sounds like shit. It actually sounds better. Oh, and there's the ad. We're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna get some water, because I need it, and then we'll be back. Qual ET content. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I grabbed my melodica, but I'm not very great at it. I don't really practice a whole lot, and I never learned any songs. I just kind of fuck around with it. I have played it on stage before for a couple bands, but that was always with a group of people, so it made it easier. And it's like, oh, play this note, play this chord. Yep. That I can do. Alright, so we got this sound. Let's make another one. Now it's gonna die. I like it. And then we need to compress it. That works pretty well, I think. This is Gen 8. Fish 1. Call. Gen 8 Fish 1 call. Oh, that I didn't want to do. Export audio. Gen 8 Fish 1 death. All right. And then this one, I don't know what this is gonna sound like. Its eyes are in its mouth. I guess it should have like an uglier sound, right? I need some water for this one. I like it. That'll work. It'll be hard to kill it, but I have a feeling I can figure it out. It did clip a little bit there, but that's okay. Alright, that'll work. Let's make a new track. I don't know how similar that sounds. It's close enough. Normalize, compress. Sounds like a drunk fish. Get rid of some of this at the front. Oops, I did it again. Alright. Let's save this, export audio. Gen 8 Fish 2. Yep. Control Shift E. Gen 8 Fish 2 death. Okay. Now this alligator fish. I forget what kind of fish it is, but it's based off a real fish. Again, it should probably be ugly, but maybe like squeakier ugly. Squeaky ugly. This is gonna sound interesting. I kind of like it. It did clip, but what you gonna do? Oh, we'll make the other one first. I can't help but laugh sometimes. Normalize, compress. That's got a little bit too much echo. That sounds a little bit better. Okay. Fish 3. Call. Fish 3 death. All right. Now we can't do clacky for this because it has a mouth. That's what these 2 pixels are. Those are its mouth. I kind of wish I knew what Mr. Krabs sounded like so I could make a Mr. Crab-like sound, but I honestly don't know. I'm sure I've heard Mr. Krabs, but it's not something I have stored in my memory. Alright. I kind of like it. It did clip. So yeah, we're gonna have to compress all of these things separately so the space doesn't get turned into echoes. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Yep, it's dying. I feel like these need to be louder. It's a little bit echoey there, kind of has like a reverb effect. We'll roll with it. Donate fish for call. Donate fish for death. Alright. So that does it for all the common fish. Now we gotta do these other bosses. And I think boss 3 is gonna become boss 4, and boss 4 is gonna become boss 3. Because boss 3 just looks so epic that it should be like the final boss is a dragon. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it's gonna sound like though. This one should sound like a zombie. So let's do this one first. Zombie fish time. I kind of like it. It looks like it clipped a little bit, but that's okay. Kind of sounds like it's burping at the end, which is kind of gross, but it's a zombie fish. Alright, now it needs to die. Whoa, what happened? I grabbed the center bar. Alright. At least this one didn't clip. Not that it makes a huge difference. Alright, yep, that'll do it for the boss. We'll call it boss 4 for now. We'll just switch it in the engine. Boss 4 call. Boss for death. Alright. Boss 4 done. Now we need boss 3. What the heck does a dragon sound like? Rawr. I'm thinking of all kinds of ways that I could do it with like not my mouth, but it loses its charm. Alright, let's just try some things. Where's the Easter egg? Oh yeah sound. I don't know what that's from. Alright, dragon sound, here we go. Look at that clip. I can't even use that. It's still clipping. I'm just being too loud here. Had to get away from the mic for that. I think it's charming. New stereo solo. I guess that'll work. It doesn't sound too like amazing or anything. We'll roll with it. Can always change it later if I feel like it. Alright. That should do it for all of the audio. At least for now. I might add extra bosses for the last level, but they haven't been drawn yet. But yeah, they would need sound effects. Everything else is pretty much accounted for. Let's see here. We're at 4.5 hours. I was planning on only streaming for like 5 hours or so. I've just been kind of winging it, so I don't know what to do for the rest of it. We could start implementing the fish and stuff, but I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of depressing just thinking about it, because it's gonna take me like 2 weeks of just like copy pasting code, and that is not fun. Also, like, there were so many bugs last time because I was like zoning out while copy pasting so much code that like I had to like go through everything and like look at it again, which took like, I don't know, at least like fucking 5 hours of just like looking at fucking code. So yeah, not exactly looking forward to that part. But honestly, I think everything else is pretty much done. We got the maps in, we got the locations working. The fish zones are in, but they're kind of the same as the other levels. I was kind of lazy with the fish zones, where you can see the zoning is different between these two levels, but then I just copied this level and it's pretty much the exact same there and pretty much the exact same there. Like small variations to make up for the locations, because I hit a bug where if you got a fish as you got the location stayed there after the fish battle, assuming you survived it, which is not good, because then you could get the location twice, which gives you an extra level, and it would throw off the location because it would be like, oh, you've got 8 out of 7. Yeah. But essentially what we're gonna do is bring in the swap tiles I guess we could do that. We could just copy these and paste them. Oh, I think we have to paste them all one at a time. But yeah, we'll just do that. And then name them. So this will be Gen 4. This will be Gen 5. Then this will be Boss 3 swap tiles. And then this will be Gen 6, no, 7. Wait. This is 4. This should be 5. Oops. 5 and then 6. Oh, that's not how you spell 6. 6. And then... Oh, we got another ad coming up in 4.5 minutes. This is 7 and 8. 7 Gen 8. And this will be Boss 4. Alright, so this is the asset folder, and then the boss tile, swap tile 3, swap tile 4, and then we've got Gen 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, this one says export. Probably the one we want. Right? But no, this is the one that I edited. I think. I don't know. Ah, yeah, this is not the one we want. So this, wait, not that. And then this and this. I'm gonna copy them so I don't lose them. Paste them into the asset folder. Now that they're in there, I'm gonna put them into these things. So this is 5, and this one is 6. This one's Boss 3, which is actually gonna be Boss 4, so we're gonna make it Boss 4. And then this one is 7. This one is 8. And this one's gonna be Boss 3. Alright. I never made tentacles for boss 3 and 4. Right, because they have tentacles. One thing that I could do that would be kind of fun is to give it more than 2, but I'd have to use less tiles, because this one I went kind of overboard and made them use a lot of tiles, and what I realized is that the splash causes them to tear, so I had to like turn off the sprites to turn on the splash, and then turn the sprite back on after the splash goes away, so that way it doesn't like not show. But learned my lesson there. This one would be easy to draw, so maybe we'll start with that. I don't, unless I already drew them. I don't think I did, because there's these Alright, so yeah, we'll just do it on this file, and we'll keep the numbers. So we'll duplicate that layer, and I'm gonna move them to the corners, at least for now. I don't know. What you doing? We're making tentacles, Lot Lizard. How was your trip? How was your outing? Your adventure? Welcome back, by the way. We're making tentacles. So we've got this boss. So these tentacles are kind of easy to make. Of course, we can't use those colors, but we could do something similar. So like that, right? And then that, and then this, right? So we'll just make a brush out of that. Something like that, and then we'll just add the white dots. LOL, got it. Done. Nice. Oh god. You're not a fan of tentacles? Am I sensing some hostility towards tentacles here? They do need to look like they're coming out of the water. How did we do that before? Ah, this is what we did. So we'll copy that and paste it. Oh, we were on the wrong layer. Copy that from the right layer and paste that here. Oops. Alright, this doesn't need that. It doesn't need. Damn, everyone has COD in them. LOL, they're trying hard to get y'all. Wait, what? 2 more to go? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone has COD in them. You mean like everyone's trying to download it at once, or what? Or is there like a wait to get into the lobby or something, or? I guess that works for a tentacle. Go back. Wait, back? Back what? I'm back from the ad. Oh yeah, you're back from the ads. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were ads. What was I thinking? Yeah, 6. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that to you on purpose. Hence my COD message. Oh, all the ads are COD. I see what you're saying. I get it now. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? So we're gonna cut that, add a new layer, and paste it underneath. Maybe. Alright, I see what's going on here. We need to go to this layer and remove the white. And then go to this layer and move it like something like that. There we go. There's a tentacle. And then what we can do is we'll just grab it all. Let's merge this down. Drag it there. Fill in this one. The joys of Twitch Turbo, no ads. They want you all in this community, lol. One in every bunch. So the ads are personalized. So not everyone gets the same ads. You're getting Call of Duty ads because you talk about it a lot. And Twitch knows this. I had a gift sub and it just ended, so I bust Rick's chops about the ads, lol. What is the pixel size of a GB? You mean like the screen resolution? It is 140, I'm sorry, 160 by 144 is the pixels, the screen resolution in pixels. So yeah. And then we're going to select this color and write the number 3. There it is. And then we're going to do the same thing for wait. I'm doing this wrong. Let's scooch this over there. Take that one, put it there. And this one there. Whoops. Love it. And then 4 in this color there. Alright. So we got 3 and 4. Let's put 2 over there. 4 there. We'll just flip it. This one. There. So now we can have 4 tentacles, or 5 different enemies on the screen. That will make it a more challenging battle. They probably know I'm playing right now too. LOL, they watch. LMAO. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PlayStation does watch. And that controller is recording everything you say. Pretty sure it's been that way since the last gen, before this gen. That actually worked really well with the conversation here. Yeah. I don't talk, LOL, I'm texting. Well, that's recorded too. It's all recorded. They gotta sell ads, you know? So this is what? Boss 3 tentacles. It's a little confusing because we switched boss 4 and boss 3 around, but that's okay. Hack the planet. You better not. Alright, now I need to come up with tentacles for this boss. What would look good? Maybe like claws. Let's draw some claws. I feel like claws need to be like at least 2 pixels wide. Which would make them 3 because of the number. If we staggered them, that would probably be okay. Alright, let's do that. Oh, you know what? We gotta make it smaller than that. There we go, because it needs the white outline. Not very scary looking though. It would be cool if we could have 6. But that means you'd have 7 different things to choose from. Which would mean like a lot of doing stuff for me. Because everything's already set up for 3. But we did change that one to 4, so I don't know, we could make it and then decide later. Alright, so we got a claw. Not very scary. We'll make 6 of them. Alright, yeah. I see what we need to do. These ones will be on that side, these ones will be on this side. That, and then we need the numbers. 1. Wait, how are they gonna be numbered? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So odds on the left, and then evens on the right, maybe? They don't really look like claws. I'm a little worried that if we make them any bigger, we either won't be able to get them to fit, or they'll take up too many tiles. But maybe we should try it anyways. We can always change things later. Also, they don't have like a ripple. Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, it's on a different. I was like looking for it on a different file. Alright, so we'll just. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Alright, so like that. Then. That. Not very scary. Eee. Not a whole lot of options here. They kind of look like claws. The numbers should probably be at the bottom though. Alright. Boss 4 tentacles. Because they're all tentacles, even though those aren't tentacles. But they got a whole bunch of them, so maybe they are clawed tentacles. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna save this as, so we don't lose it, and we'll just call it boss 3 and 4 legs. So that way I'll be like, oh, that's where the boss 3 and 4 legs are. Hate to lose them. Be like, I swear I did it, but I don't know what I called it. I have to look through all of my files to find it. No one wants that. Alright, but at this point, we have been streaming for 5 hours. I do need to get groceries. Schools are ending soon. And I have to drive by like 2 schools to get to the grocery stores, so I don't want to be caught up in school traffic just because of when I left. But yeah. We got a lot done today. We fixed this so it's uses less tiles. We made sound effects for all of these crazy critters. We made tentacles for the other bosses. We implemented the changes to the level. We tested it for like a split second. And we imported these new fish and bosses. So yeah, we did a lot in the 5 hours. I love how quick I can do the audio stuff. I know like lots of developers who never learned audio stuff, they try to do it and they just spend so much time trying to get the sound effects just right, and then I sit there with a microphone and just make the sound that I want, and then very quickly apply any, you know, processing that needs to be done, and it's like ready to go. All of a sudden I've got 18 new sound effects. Not everyone can do that. Lots of devs, they'll sit there browsing websites for sound effects and be like, where can I find the perfect sound effect? It's like, just make it. Just do it. Hear it in your head first and then just make the sound you want to hear. Easier said than done, but the more you do it, the easier it gets. And honestly, it's so much fun making sound effects with your mouth. I think more devs should do that. Of course, the clicky clacky of the claws, I used a little plastic headphone container for that, and I regret it because I wish that I could make that sound with my mouth. That way I could say all the sound effects were made with my mouth, which that's not even true, but like all the fish sounds were made with my mouth prior to that. But now I can just say most of the sound effects were made with my mouth. Defending, attacking, and running. Actually, I think I did make the run sound with my mouth. Or no, I used VFXR for that one. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. There are a bunch of cool people streaming. Actually, my friend Puke7, who I mentioned earlier, is streaming, so I think that's who we're gonna raid. I do mod their channel. They come in here all the time. They do assembly for NES. They're working on porting a Construct game for a Kickstarter that was years ago now, I believe. And I assume it's coming along well. I know that it gives them trouble sometimes, but he's pretty awesome at it. Also, he runs Battle of the Bits, which is like this really cool community. It's actually like an RPG, like role-playing community of like chiptune people mostly, but also there's game jams on there. I hate this. My game team is useless. I hate this game. My team is useless. Sorry, I had you muted. I was clocked in. No worries. I'm actually ending the stream. We're about to raid Puke7, and he's working on the shoot 'em up parts of this game that he's been working on, and it's 6502 assembly, and it looks like he's come a long ways from the last I saw. It was really cool to see. Later, have a great evening. Thanks, Don Ho. I appreciate you being here. I hope you also have a great evening. And yeah, I hope you check out Puke7. You might appreciate the content, being that you're a hardcore programmer. But yeah, let's start that raid. And there's a raid message. If you're subbed, you can use the top one. If you're not, you can use the bottom one. And yeah, I think everyone should go follow Puke. He's awesome. Like I said, I mod his stream. He's super cool. He's been on my podcast twice. He runs and started Battle of the Bits, which is a super cool website. If you're ever looking for chiptune music to listen to, that is a great place to listen to chiptune music. They do game jams. They also do like pixel art jams where you draw things. There's a slew of different, like, what's the word? I can't remember the word. Different types of battles. Different formats of battles. And there's something for everyone. Very, very cool website. So yeah, everyone check out Puke. We're going over there in a split second. So thanks again for dropping in, everyone. See you later. Bye bye. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, it's doing this thing.